Hello, hello. How's it going? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Yeah. Yeah, so. Hi, what's up? Welcome to the Fortress of the Dwarves. Now, fun story. So I was sitting here, I was like vibing, watching some YouTube maybe, earlier before stream, premeditating. And then I started a stream and whatnot, perfectly fine. And then suddenly, I don't know how to look on the VOD, but suddenly, I don't even know if it was a Twitch thing. Like, I think the connection to Twitch was fine from OBS, but couldn't load up Twitch for the life of me. So it was like, so is my internet going to die just the very moment I'm about to actually start playing the game? Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Well, turns out it didn't. So, with that said, welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. Welcome back to Copper Safety. The safest fort in the South Pole. Because that's where we are. We are, frankly, located all the way down in the South Pole. With some elven and human neighbors. Elven, I know. We're already doing diplomacy with them, if you know what I mean. Alrighty. Well, let me just move you a little to the side. But yeah, today's plan, before I forget, today's plan is going to be the whole Magma crab taming operations. Alright? I wanna try and tame one. You know? I wanna try and do that. I know it's gonna be rather difficult to tame one by default, so I might have done some adjusting. Just in case, but it should be fine. And if not tame, I'd like to capture one at the very least, right? Oh. Ignore that. Ignore that, okay? Ignore that. Ignore what you may or may not have seen just now, okay? And, I'd be a liar if I would say I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in my own time. Doing some refining, doing some polishing around Copper Safety. Just doing your good old things, Doing your good old things, like, we got again our whole main area here. Big old storage room. We got the crafting alley. We got the farmer's guild, which kinda does look pretty good, I'd say. We got the whole living quarters bit, and these unlucky guys, they get a share room with the hallway, so people are gonna go in and out of there. We got a library, and lots of goblins. We got lots of goblins, alright? I know it's crazy, but listen, man. They're cool, alright? We're cool with the goblins, And, yeah, that's the inn. Keeps expanding. That's the dormitories of the inn. You go down, you get to the temples, more storage, the blacksmith's area. You get like the hospital, you get the mausoleum, the crypts of Copper Safety, the military barracks, including some training, including some more storage for certain items. You got the dungeons. You go deeper down here, I did make a wall right there, connecting to the ceiling and going down. Lots of floor bars, including normal bars, because it's better to be safe than sorry. Now, yes, we still lost 2 dwarves in here, as the whole rooftop came collapsing down on us and pushed 2 dwarves into the water. Oopsie. But yeah, we got some new safety measures now. Another thing is the impending lizardman approach. slowly but surely, they are making their way towards me. I don't know why, but they seem to take a liking to me, you see? Now, I don't think they can do anything, because, you know, we got our floor, we got our bars and whatnot. Don't think they'll be able to do anything, because they don't shoot, but I do. Now, you know, on this side, you know, again, you come down, you got, like, the farming area. You get some more dormitories for the monster slayers. And, I have been attacked by more lizard men, but I killed those pretty quickly. We only lost, like, one dwarf. And, which then prompted me to seal off this part, as they did attack me from outside of the screen. They did a bit of a ambush. Now, hence me also walling this off and making a wall up here so they can't even climb up here, the brass wall. You know, you can go down here, there's a bit of a hallway, you can even go deeper, there's a forward base for future cavern ops. But you know, go through here, you know, like there's another path leading from over here and from over here. You know, just kinda connecting down here, going through this place, going back up. And, we're back here. And, you know, there's another staircase that goes up through this place. And, wouldn't you know it, you're back in copper safety. Yeah. We get our nobles' quarters, our dining room, and our brand new throne room, which, is made out of copper. A beautiful copper throne. Door. Hallway. Sadly, the walls are made out of zinc. And, didn't have enough copper. In the end of the day, copper safety didn't have enough copper. Yeah. I know. We also got our trash chute down here, leading all the way down to lava. So any trash we can just simply throw down there. Now, give me a little moment, okay? Just a tiny moment. I need to clean my nose, okay? It's getting a little stuffy, okay? Be right back. Yeah, that is what happens when you don't have a dedicated mute button, which I really should do. But yeah. Now you may wonder where the hell did our military go? You said that's the military barracks. Well, you might have noticed there's a bit of a this here. The giant Reedy has come, a gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled to it in size. Yeah. We have a giant assaulting our fort. And he came from down here, you know. He walked up. He murdered a human lasher. But that's not the best part. The human lasher died. But the human lasher who did die also happened to be the lasher who stole my Edelsedim. Also known as one of my artifacts. Yeah, the human who died fighting the giant also happened to be a thief of the fortress. Oh, and before I forget, this is the Elven Zoo. This is where we put the elves in. And this is a dwarf who got killed by a tree falling on him. But, that's besides the point. Yeah, now down here, the entrance to copper safety. Giant walked through. Going deeper, triggering every stone trap we had in the way, and here's the giant now. Winded, heavy bleeding, and seriously injured. Reedy Certiframe giant. Or Reedy Sculptki. Yeah, you know, doesn't have any skills, is only dabbling. Because of the human lasher, he dabbled a little bit with fighting. Doesn't have any other skills in terms of health. He is not doing too well. His toes are broken, you know, his lungs are destroyed, he is bruised, kidney's bruised, cheek is bruised, his guts are bruised, everything's bruised or broken, you know, and the man's bleeding. Now, if you play, you see us slowly crawling, because again, unable to stand. Wait, no, he can stand. He's just shuffling forwards towards the stairway. The stairway, mind you, is gonna soon be filled to the brim with my battle-hardened murder dwarves, which are already on a killing order. Now you see, Reedy slowly making his way through there, slowly going in, now just being very, very winded. Actually, let me pause and just keep following his movements. No, and he died. And he died. Because from downstairs, Ushat Kulwigin, the spear dwarf, poked him. That's all it took. One poke. One poke. What happened? Quite a lot of stuff happened in this short time. Quite a lot of stuff happened. Yeah. Yeah, basically got trouble breathing because of all the pitfall traps with the rocks. And, you know, he tried to hit that dwarf. He blocked it, you know. Stabbing him repeatedly. Firmly lodging the spear, jumping away, you know, bending the wrists of the giant. Tearing the tendons of it. You know, getting missed and blocking every attack while, like, continuing to stab it, jumping around, you know. And in the end, it seems like, yeah, right for the skull, spear went, you know, knocking the giant unconscious and killing it. Yeah. Tearing a tendon in the skull. Well, damn. And that, everyone, is how we deal with giants up here. Yep, dude's gone. Dude is absolutely gone. Yep, no more giant. And let me tell you one thing, the giant's gonna be pretty damn heavy, so I don't know if we can actually do anything with it. I'm just gonna try, put him into the trash bin. We'll see if we can do such a thing. But yeah. That's basically the giant situation, you know, and it seems like the fisherman's fawning. It's more like he was tumbling and stuff like that. And this guy, Quammer. Now I did draft him. I put him into the military, even though he's weak and frail. Why? Well, according to the law, he very much, you know, was accused of theft. And if we follow the intelligence report, it shows us Quammer works for someone else. So we drafted him in the military. Just like that. You know, he's a thief, you know, his life worthless. Yeah. Also, let's be honest here. Even if the giant would make his way down here, what would he do once we pull this lever and raise our bridge? I don't think the giant would be doing anything, if I'm honest with you. I don't think the giant could do anything. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead, disable those zones, reopen corporate safety, so our people don't have to fear of no giant or anything like that. And so they may be able to maybe rearm everything, you know. Also another thing is that currently we have a thing going on where every artifact we own and possess is inside of this room. Now it was kinda working out, except for the point where thieves actually had a rather easy time stealing things. You know, with our guards being stationed here non-stop. So again, I did go ahead and make the guard training area, this here next to them, basically the artifact keeping area. And oh yeah, another 2 things, by the way, that I might have forgotten to tell. We have our Spearmaster chained up because we didn't follow the Baron's, you know, his law of producing whatever he wanted, you know. And oh, sorry, it's not a Baron, his account now. And you know, hence now our Spearmaster has to suffer the consequences. 20 days in jail. But he was lucky, because compared to him, our... Now listen to this. Chief Medical Dwarf. Okay? Literally our Chief Medical Dwarf. You know? Good old Etur. He wasn't so lucky. You know? Etur wasn't so lucky. Is that you, Etur? Yeah. Now, he got off easily. But, let's say this man was accused by the Count that, you know, he was convicted to 5 hits by the hammer. So the hammer, which is nearing legendary status, went in there with their silver warhammer and beat the ever-loving shit out of our chief medical dwarf. Now that's bad for a few reasons, you see. Because, he is the guy keeping everyone else alive. And I'd like him to stay alive. Now, I didn't really take it too well, but it seems like he was able to fairly recover decently from his dilemma. So I'm happy for the man, you know. I would have been a wreck if, you know, something would have happened to the boy. You know, something far worse than what did happen, that is. Now I see we have a pretty decent steel mail shirt and whatnot. That's good. That's good. You gotta keep this up. You know, you gotta keep that stuff up. Talented and adept fighter. That's good. Like we got some really skilled dwarves. You see, with currently staggered training routines, as you may be able to see. We got our champion here. You know, Avus Calmonstrax, the Umber Wheel of Thrills, or known as Avus Bentenabun, Kagolkol Fidas. Yeah. He has this big old iron spear, he has some wine with him. He has a cave fish as well. Steel equipment minus the helmet because he's a little unwilling to. He knows how to fight. Alright, this man here, he knows how to go down. Legendary of few disciplines. Losing this man, now that'd be terrible. But then we got... That's basically the house tool, right? We're just like modifying the zinc a little, making it a little better looking. And it seems like someone's constructing a mysterious item. Works secretly. Oh, dude, there's a dwarven child. A 2-year-old dwarven child going in and doing something. And who also got haunted by the dad that one time, I suppose. Yeah, I see. And yeah, that's mostly due to, what do you mean, reptile woman spearman? This one? So there's a reptile woman spearman like 2 or 3 stories further down, making this guy cannot lose his shit. I see. Look, so the bard, right? The bard. Legendary musician bard. He's trying to go away. He sees the reptile spearwoman inside of the water, runs off again, and then is like, huh, maybe she's gone now. Let's try that again. And then he sees like another reptile spearwoman multiple floors down, you know, like right there, and like continues to shit his pants. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you, man. I really don't know. But, you guys may notice that I have maybe a few too many seeds and not enough meat and fish to show for it, although, you know, we do have some plants. Like, we do have some farming land down here, but I think it'd be better if we would take on this here. Lots of farming to be done here. Now, the issue is there's 2 cave crocodiles and potential lizardman area here. And definite lizardman area down here. And we already know there's a lizardman area down here with a lot of them being actually inside of the water right there. Now, this may lead to complications if we don't do this properly. Now, I do have full faith in my warriors that they can take on the scaled menace. However, the one thing that I do worry about is the fact that our brave warriors, that they may drown. Now, I do not want my warriors to be drowning, you see. I don't know what did, because that truly would be the worst. Since, you know, after all, some of them are pretty damn legendary. Eden Cocoon, dwarven child of 2 years, has created Buzatomen, Messier Gegast, a native gold earring. He offers it to the corridor of braving, which is us. Let's see. Alright, little kid. What's you gonna be doing with that earring now, huh? Full pond. Where's the earring, though? Well, I'm sure you know where to put the earring. It's gonna be all the way down here into this room. You better be do that. You better be do that, okay? Better be do that. Righty. It feels euphoric due to inebriation. That's good. That's good. You go and you go get and be inebriated. That's fine. Inaccessible, yeah, we don't care. Reptile woman, we kinda do care, maybe? Cancers collect webs. And drop a reptile woman, yeah. And cheesemaker can just make black bronze bars, needs 2 copper bars. Yeah, if you can make it, then don't make it. If you can't do it, then you won't be doing it. Now, we do have some native gold sitting down here, which is pretty damn nice. But, first things first. Operation Farmland is commencing. Being this right here. Planting my soldiers firmly inside of their little cavern. And making it so that, there's gonna be a miner coming by, and his top priority is going to be opening up the cave right here. I already have way too many entertainers. Just go away. Go away, I say. Okay, so my guys are being stationed here slowly but surely. They may be taking a little bit of time. They may be taking some of that. But at the very least, you know, our men here are ready and capable to go and throw down. It is more like, what are we going to be expecting? You know, what are we going to see? Who is going to be here? And what is going to be placed in here? You know, what creepy crawlies are we going to be seeing? Except for, like, the occasional cave spider, I do simply worry about, like, crocodiles, pond grabbers, and, you know, your reptile people. As usually they are the ones that, cause the most fatalities to my dwarves. Now it is the 24th of April midwinter. And hopefully someone's gonna be there soon. Yeah, still copper, still safety. Yeah, did you know that we have now a throne room made out of actual copper and zinc, because I ran out of copper. But copper. So you got a copper? I mean, copper safety's gotta have some copper. We are currently commencing Operation Farmland. Because there's a lot of farmland here. And cave spiders, by the looks. Now we have our military standing here just in case, you know, just in case. Earlier this stream we also killed a giant, by the way, who just happened to be an uninvited guest. But, yeah. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome back to Copper Safety. How's it going? So, just to secure copper safety even further, we're gonna make a copper safety slate door here. A trademark item. Right. Well, first, we're gonna go up here and make sure this area's gonna be secure. Alright. That's an important detail. Make sure there's not gonna be any lizard people of any sorts here, because I know they like to be swimming down here, you know. They like to swim in there. Also, it's gonna be a little redundant, but you may actually need to mine these out of the way, if I'm honest. Maybe cancel the door creation and make the door somewhere more reasonable, like here. Yeah. Well, seems like me dwarves are safe down here, so what we can do is make a bit of a wall using whatever's available near us, and kind of just do this, you know? For the time being, this is what we're gonna be doing, right there. Gonna go ahead and wall us off from that one side. We can always expand later. But you know, first things first, you see? First things first. Now again, we have some cave crocs just setting up there. Not sure what they're up to, but they are just hanging out. A little, sorry about me hitting the mic, I'm gonna put a little more to the side. You know, a little suspicious perhaps, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just cave crocodiles. It's whatever. Alright everyone, let's move down there. Yeah. Now, again, today I would like to, actually try, do an attempt in obtaining magma crabs. You know, I'd like to attempt that. Now, you down there, person, you are living life dangerously, I can respect it, but, who is this? A human bard. Well, he is gonna be our eyes right now. He's gonna be scouting ahead. All of them are. Now I'm trying to go in here, you know, trying to keep people safe by using the soldiers to march in first, but it seems like the local populace does have a different idea of this whole thing, of how we do business. Now, I know there's lizardmen down here. I know they're hanging down here, hanging out. I know that much. Leading to a few drastic things we may need to do. First of all, gotta make more walls, you know. Like there, here, say like this here, this right there. We'll make a wall like this. You know, gonna be somewhat efficient, right? Yeah, wall here. They can have this little shoreline, maybe. A wall down here. A wall here. A wall here. Obviously there too. Say, a wall on the skeleton here. And, I don't think there's any way people can just, like, walk in this place, right? I don't think so. And a nice wall down here. Oh, actually, Actually, no, no, no. No, no, no. I just noticed that, here's the end of the screen. So people could technically invade us from there, maybe. So let's try and avoid that. Yeah. To Reddit for graphic performance spike. Apparently, at rare cases, pixels do not scale good with, which makes the game slower. Right, right. So what exactly does that entail? You can cancel construction walls and mining menu. Alright. See, I didn't know if it works because I'm still sometimes mixing up remove mining here and like this thing. You know? But yeah, at least I got more used to the manager, by the way. So those are great news. I am officially using the manager more properly. I know that someone else, like, recently took up Dwarf Fortress as well, like my Discord, and was like, okay, let me sit down here, and then I basically was like, hey, you want to get a manager, you want to get used to the manager before you get used to the other thing, unlike me, because I got used to the other thing first, and boy did I regret it. It was not a good time. It was inefficient. But yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is it, just the aquatic ones, yeah? Alright, everyone. Please do acquaint this lizard man with our weapons. And do not run off into the water and drown. I do not want to have to see a single dwarf drown. I don't want to have to see this. I said I don't want to have to see this, Cyril, fish cleaner. Oh, there goes Cyril. Cyril, good job. Really amazing job you've done there, Cyril. God damn it, Cyril. Where are you guys going? Why are you running up here? The music's playing down there. Real good job, Cyril. Real good job. Making yourself drown like that. Now you better get away from that shoreline.
How could you?
You can miss one. Yeah, I know, but I still didn't want to have someone drown. Master Fighter, I'm just saying. You know? Yeah, I do have a few dwarfs, but Cyril! I told you not to drown! But yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. Werewolves and Jago Death, welcome. I guess doing. Yeah. I mean, I know we got a few dwarves, I know that. But, god damn, no, that's someone else, it's not Cyril, that is someone else. That is the High Master Fighter. Eater. Damn, Eater's going down hard though. Eater's going down in a blaze right there. Some mist on the way down. That is something. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that'll make him a little happy. You know? So, guys, could you stop drowning for a moment? We lost 2 pretty good men from the Half Guard. And that's kinda it. But we lost 2 pretty good men from the Half Guard. And I don't like that. Is that like a normal person getting murdered right there? It sure is. Right. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're just dealing with lizardmen during our expansion here, you know. Trying to get some more farmland as we have a plethora of seeds. Please stay away from the shorelines, everyone. Please, don't go near the water. You guys can't swim, especially not in this heavy armor you got. Okay? Just do yourself the favor, and don't do it. Just don't. Okay. Are we good? We're not good. Is that a more recent one, or is that a more recent one? Oh, I see. We got 3 lizard men, technically 4, sitting down there. On that side, I understand, I see, yeah. Swim with heavy armor is... Yeah, I mean, currently they're sinking. They're sinking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this one is very much injured, maybe even is going to die. Maybe. But, I think there's gonna be some music playing up here now. With, those very injured lizard men. The spine has been mangled beyond recognition. Well, lads, how about we take care of this one lizard? Yeah. The Earth Strikes Back mod, it will make mining so fun. It's, by this name, I can kinda estimate what would happen. I kinda have a vague idea of what that mod may be doing. But yeah. Yeah, basically again, like, today's plan, is securing this area here. So we can have it, you know, be utilized as farmland. And then later on, attempting, which is the emphasis, attempting, to make a, lava crab place where we can capture lava crabs, or magma crabs, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Also, Robos, thank you for the follow. Also, Krulasuf, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, guys. What's that? There's a lot of reptilians trying to be a pain. Let's just go a little further down here. Yeah, let's go a little further down here. Yeah. You guys make those walls. Once we have them walls, they cannot touch us, you see? Unless they... Wait, no, even if they climb said walls, they can't touch us, actually. Yeah. Now, let's move some things away, okay? Because there's a lot of notifications going on. Even the stray donkey died from the battling. That's not even remotely anything to do with the donkey. Right. As I said, Carbon McGurtle Effigacies is missing from his proper place. No way! And I think they may be killing the goblin. They may murder a goblin here. Unless we do something about it. Wait! It's going into the water! Careful! Guys, step away from the shore. I always feel funny standing near water's edge like this, you know? Okay, guys, my heart always races when I see a heavily armored dwarf like this at the edge of the water. So please, guys, please, go center yourself. Come on. Nice quad pushing finger, man. Yeah. I mean, they are really actually not bad. Like we got some pretty good guys in here. It's just like drowning. That is the main issue, right? If they drown. Okay, we got a lizard attacking us right there. Our man can take care of it rather easily. Alright, how are you doing, Crack? Welcome. How do I make them train in that nice armor? I had an issue where I made them steal full plate and training damaged the armor, so I trained them naked. I see. Now, I did not know that, but so, the way they train is, they do have that full armor on. Oh, well, what a pity. Well, it's the goblin. They do train in their armor, but, they only do individual combat drills. I don't know if that changes anything or not, but, like, I wouldn't imagine if you just stay there, you know, fighting the air, basically, stabbing it repeatedly, does reduce your armor. Maybe. Yeah, sparring I could see. I could see sparring doing that, yeah. Sparring I 100% can see that, yeah. Absolutely. Now, I'm pretty sure that due to, you know, recent events, certain constructions might have been suspended. So let's go ahead and, resume them. So, You know, we can be safe, no one's gonna be drowning here necessarily, and then it's all gonna be fun. Because right here, see, I made a makeshift cage. It's like a shark tank, you know? But it's meant for fishing. Ignore those two corpses, they were unnecessary sacrifice. Due to all them lizards. They're now slowly swimming over to me. Slowly but surely. Now this is nice and secure here. We gotta secure the top side a little, which may involve another bit of more shark tanking, so to speak. Yeah, resume the constructions. Ignore the neck on the floor. Just ignore that for a moment. You are healthy, but you are also standing in the way. Like, move to the left side if possible, and you'll be fine. But yeah, I did lose two pretty good warriors, sadly. But again, we can recover. It's just something that'll take some time. And I'm gonna take the dyer. You know, the dyer gonna come with us now, and the beekeeper. Because look, we are. Do you have any guilds? I have the farmers guild. I have some farmers with me. That's what I do have. I can give you a little tour. This is the farmers guild right here. They're currently probably teaching the child how to be an efficient mud farmer. I got my very inefficient setup of sleeping rooms, bedrooms, a library, my big-ass tavern because it keeps growing. We got a bunch of naked goblins, but don't worry, they're performers, okay, so it's fine. As long as they're not naked elves, I suppose. Yeah, we got the trading outpost, we got storage rooms, which are also, like, rather inefficient. We got some stuff down here, we got the blacksmith, we got the temples, the hospital, training area, the dungeons with, one of our spearmasters who has been caught in there. We got, the catacombs, and, again, we got the shark tank fishing area. And over here, one of my first expansions into the, cave. Making a bit of a mud farm and, some more, fishing spots that are now dry. Now, a lot of dwarves basically died fishing, you know? Yeah. Only beautifulness. Well, I mean, like, that's like the thing, right? Like, I don't know how to be efficient in this game yet. So I'm just kind of following my feeling, and I am a more aesthetic person, so I'm just trying to make things look nice, if nothing else, you know? if nothing else, at least it'll look good, you know? And then we have, like, the path down here. Nobody knows, fair enough. I mean, I've seen some people dabble with quantum storages and atom smashers, and I'm just sitting there, you know? This may be considered efficient. It may be considered, like, even meta or whatever. I'm not sure. Like, you know, basically putting all your storage into, like, one block or whatever that is. Something like that, I reckon. But, like, I don't know. That sounds almost too sweaty for me. You know? I don't know. This is my opinion. I think I'm fine. You know, I feel like I'm not gonna try that hard this early on, at least, you know? And there's a fight. Who's fighting? And I could click on the notification, but it's gonna be somewhere near us. Certainly. There's like this down here. Was just like this one? No. Well, I'm sure whatever's happening, it's gonna get resolved, I'm sure of it. Oh, it'll be just fine, I'm sure. Positive, even. Was it maybe down here? I don't know. All I know, there's two cave crocodiles that were somewhere in here, and now I don't see them anymore. So, yeah, we're gonna make a fishing area down here. Once we have adequately secured it. Resume construction, pretty please. Just resume it. Resume it all the way up here, okay? Just do be resuming it. Yeah, resume. Don't really have a reason to be... No, that's me. I did suspend that one by accident. Yeah, resume that. Resume the important ones, okay? We gotta be resuming those. And me suspending certain constructions right there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys, down there! A constructor's being undressed. Oh, well, they're dead. No, wait, they're still alive. They're actually still alive. They're just terribly mangled. Don't worry, Zon, the performer. We'll fix you. Now, you might have your leg fractured, you might have your leg cut open, you might have many limbs cut open, you might have lost your right hand, and you might have lost your lower right back tooth. You know? But, I'm sure you can still perform the same way, you know? Efficiency. Damn. So what I was saying, quantum stockpile is not that hard to set up, but it many times unnecessary. Better to play the game the way you like and makes more sense for you. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%, absolutely. Yeah. Like, after all, you know, in the end, everyone should play the game the way they want. And if people want to do quantum stockpiles, fuck it, go ahead. Go make them quantum stockpiles. And if you don't want it, then don't. Yeah, 100% absolutely. I mean, the same goes for, like, I personally, you know, I'm always, like, of the mindset of, like, you know, fun first, right? When playing a game, I obviously want to have fun, right? And, you know, the fun may sometimes involve a little bit of safe scumming. Going back to, like, games like RimWorld, for example, where I really wanted to, like, explore a certain, new DLC that came out, yeah, Biotech. And people were like, no, you're safe scumming! I'm like, man, I just don't want to have to start a whole run all over again just to see, you know, what the DLC has to offer. But yeah, it's just the way I operate. Now, currently with Dwarf Fortress, I have been having fun, alright? In both ways. Both the losing is fun way and the fun is fun way. And I also hope that this man's not gonna build himself inside of this little nook here. That being rather bad. Okay, we can open these here. Yeah. And to make my forts with an idea in mind. Yeah. I mean, my fort here was currently surviving winter. I survived 5 winters. Currently surviving another winter. I feel like I succeeded in my idea. Yeah. I'm trying to fill the world with blue woolen cloaks. Damn. Now that is quite the business undertaking right there. See, I'm currently surveying the area right here, trying to see if there actually is anything really bad happening. I don't see it. The doctor is fighting. What's the doctor fighting? Who is the doctor fighting? Doctor? Hey, Doc! Attentions. I really don't want more bars. I don't know what to say. I really don't want more bars. All the death messages are just animals that keep dying. Excluding the peasant and the goblin, that is. But other than that, it is just like animals dying because they're starving to death. Right. But yeah, I mean, today's plan is securing this place down here so we can begin our farming operations. Then we move on to digging deeper because people have been requesting me to do so. So I'd love to. I would absolutely love to go deeper. The only issue was that I am someone who likes to first secure their flanks before moving on somewhere else, right? And this is quite the exposed flank, if I do say so myself. If I do dare say so. Okay, there's one lizard person down there. things are starting to calm down. Now, Spear Dwarf, I know what your deal is. I know why you're not moving. Is terrified while in conflict. Well, I'd like you to move, because you're kinda in the way. Like, there's two people just standing there, and you're just like, blocking the way? I don't know. How about we go ahead and tell the Forge House to have no special orders so you can move on with your life? How about that? No? Amsel, how about you specifically move to the side? Amsel, please. Amsel, how about you move further up? It's not working, man. He's not listening. He is just standing there. Intimidating me. Did he lose his legs? No, that's the fun part, right? He is healthy. He is perfectly fine. He is perfectly fine. He just doesn't want to move. Amsel, look, there's a man being assaulted. Better help him. The animal caretakers, you know, he has been taken care of. Amsel! Amsel! Amsel, please! Please, Amsel! Nah, he's not listening. Pause. No, it is paused right now, but even then, man doesn't give a shit. Man couldn't give less of, you know, a flying fart, you know? Okay, how about we all move away? Okay, Amsel might have moved now. Okay, maybe it was because the game was paused, but I assure you, it wasn't before. He didn't want to. Before he didn't want to. Before he didn't want to, okay? Mind the way around. I wonder what they are doing though. They have no job. Now they are just standing there. We need to resume the construction here because, well, all the lizard men down here are gone now. We did lose some steel armor, however. Sadly. I think it's more of a bummer losing the experienced fighting dwarves inside of the water and having their equipment be lost as well than the fact that I had some dwarves die. Okay, well, it is not paused now, making sure. It is not paused, so yeah, I don't know about the two of you, if you do care about moving away or not. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cancel that one. I'm just gonna make a door here for you, since you do seem rather insistent on not leaving that place. Which, you know, fair enough. You do whatever pleases you, I suppose. While at it, can I make vertical bars here? Yes. Yes, I can. So let's make one vertical bar there and make one wall over here. Yeah. Yeah, so we have one bar so the fishermen can go fish. And a wall so people can't go through there. Just to be safe. Okay, so the bottom seems to be walled off perfectly fine right now, except for this little part there. Now, there is a lizard man who is pale. Hopefully not gonna be stirring up any trouble. Know what I'm saying? Better not. But yeah, we lost some good old goblin. Oh, poor Bosa. Poor Bosa. It seems like you were building this wall on the wrong side there, buddy. I also like how this right here is hot all around. And the middle is like empty. Or empty to our knowledge. There's obsidian. Usually means one thing. Usually means one thing. We don't need to get rid of it anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we can make another door down here. Whenever we're good. Okay, I don't know why you guys are not moving now, though. I don't know why that is. You're too fascinated with the mud. There's a bug currently which causes dwarves to stop and do nothing when hospitals simply exist. Don't know details. Interesting, because we do have a hospital that does exist. However, it is also being used. So, that's wild. Maybe those two are affected by it. Wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. Yeah, we got some stuff done here. Okay? It came at a price. It came at a price. But, no, that's simply how it goes. Yeah, hello for you. Take all of that lizardman stuff. Or reptile people. Stuff I should be saying. Yeah, no, do still be careful. There's one last lizardman and there were cave crocodiles somewhere. So still proceed with care. Proceed with care. But yeah, once this is mined off down there, we can get you know, the goblin before he happens to starve or whatever out of there. We can wall this here off. Good. Hopefully we can. Hopefully people are not too afraid of this one reptile person. Actually, you know what? Cancel this. Cancel those. They may be too afraid of the reptile person there, so we'll just make a wall like that. I think that's fine. I think that's just fine the way it is there. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be mined off now. And yeah, I'm waiting for the door to be placed. There we go. Okay, little guy, you can get out of there now. Neiman, I don't want you, sorry. Sorry, Neiman, but there's no reason for you to come. I don't need more entertainers, you see, we have plenty of those. Like, we really do. We really do have a lot of them. Like, man, you don't understand, we have so many entertainers. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you are heading to, huh? Guys. We got a bit of something down here. Take care of it real quick, would you? Alrighty. And you only have bronze, which is fine, we can always smelt it, you know? We can go ahead and just like put it in the furnaces. It'll be fine. You know, any lizard man that's dead is a good lizard man in my books, you see? That's all I'm saying. So we're gonna get rid of these things right here. Right. Now you may notice that I'm not using the frosty fire here. Since they are my ranged group here. Consisting out of crossbowmen and archers. But I don't see much use in them going in. And you must be a new guy. Yeah, you're one of the new people, aren't you? You must be. Surely you must be. Yeah, you're a bow dwarf, which frankly, I kind of feel like you're in the wrong category there. But hey, it's fine. We'll make do with you. We'll make do. Constructing building, that's good. Just do make sure to be on the other side when finishing the wall off. Just putting that one out there. Suspend construction. Still waiting for the door to be delivered. Hopefully it'll be sooner than later. What's he doing? He's doing a little shimmy. Oh, his hauling stuff. That's what he's doing, obviously. Yeah, just slap them to the side. Yeah. Well, while that is happening, it is most likely time to commemorate the dead. Since we did lose a few people, and that's why I didn't collect the alerts away. So, Nego Kang, let's see, Nego The Go King. So he doesn't haunt me. Eton. Let's go with Autumn first, because I can actually spell it. Autumn. Which Autumn? This Autumn. Well, I guess we can make the another slab for the other Autumn. Since, wait, no, the other one is fine. Yeah, he is fine. This one has 2 even, and has been entombed. It has been super memorialized. And then the other one is Eton. Well, however you were to pronounce that I. You know, if there's one little pet peeve I have with this game, however... Is it this one? Yeah, it is. There's just one little pet peeve I do have with this, however, like... One complaint that does actually rather upset me when I have to deal with it. We'll get to that one real quick. We also gotta go deal with Sarol, because Sarol was a smart one, got drowned. And Sarol, and there was another one who did drown. Who was that? Who was the other person that drowned? Sarol and... Mystery person. No, there's a cave croc. Is it you, maybe? No? Ah, no. Sarol, I guess. Sarol and the other guy who drowned. I was like, no, he drowned. But I actually forgot who it was. Sarol. Well. Wait, isn't Reedy? That's the giant. Why would I memorialize you? Reedy, this is the giant that attacked us. I don't want to memorialize a giant who attacked us, so I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah. Hey, yo, guys, remember that one time we got assaulted by that giant over there? Yeah, good times. We should really make a tombstone for him, you know? Since we really can't, like, move his corpse anywhere due to being, like, extremely heavy. You know, so, that's the least we can do for him, right? That's the least we can. Like, fuck off. Like, I don't care about him. He was a brave warrior, to be fair, though he got absolutely destroyed by boulder traps. You see? They did a number on him. Huh? What the... Who? Toulon? How did you end up there? Oh, let me guess, you fell. You know what? That actually does check out, Toulon. That actually does check out. You guys should be careful walking up here, actually. You know? You actually really should start being very careful going up here. How about we make a bit of a floor, huh? How does that sound, you guys? Yeah, let's make a bit of a floor so you guys don't fall down on this very, thin area there. Or actually, hold up. Can I not go ahead and kind of make a wall instead? Could I not do that? Yeah, I can. Yeah, well, in this case, let's do make a wall instead and just prevent people from falling to their deaths. If that is in fact what happened, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if Toulon happen to meet their demise like that, you know? That's at the units menu. I see. Yeah, now Toulon trader has been found dead. What a shame. What a shame, Toulon. Yeah, but like one pet peeve that I wanted to mention is that the dwarves themselves are not alphabetical, you know? I can show you any moment, actually. Because the thing is, right? I don't want crime to go unpunished, I suppose. And if I go to my justice menu, right? So we got Quammer. Quammer is the guy who stole something, and he has someone he is working with, right? So I want to interrogate Quammer. So at least I know who Quammer is. Like I know Quammer is right here. That's fine. We can schedule something with him. But like over here, for example, like witness Lemul deep floor. Saw the object was missing. So we interrogate Lemul. Where the hell is Lemul? You know? Like, where the hell can I find Lemur. Mr. Deep Floor. Because it's not alphabetical. Frankly, I don't even know how it is being sorted right now. I don't even know if Lemur is my dwarf or a visitor. And the best thing is, it also shows the dead. Like, I can schedule an appointment to interrogate someone who's been long dead. Or, even better, I can interrogate the lizardmen. It's like imagine this. I walk up to a lizardman. I'm like, hey, I know we've been at war, but did you steal this? Be honest. It's about justice. It's not about war. It is simply about doing what is right and has to be done. And you, sir, you stole it, haven't you? Admit it. Admit it. Admit it. Okay, we have a dwarven child who fell down now. And a lizardman. The same lizardman from before. Guys, how does this keep happening? Guys, how the hell do we keep falling down there? Wait, So you are building the wall, right? Guys, we need to build the damn wall. Especially this piece right there. A child fell down and got killed by the lizardman now. I'm just saying. You gotta be careful. Okay? So whatever you're doing, you better be doing it, okay? I'm just putting it out there. And, what are you? Oh, no. There's more people now? How many people? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You know what, guys? Cancel this. Cancel that idea, okay? Clearly, we got, like, multiple people in this little dump right there. At this point. At least, they managed to murder that one lizardman. I suppose there's that. Right. Right now. Dwarf Fortress never changed, please. Like, this is too good. This is just too good. Too comedic, you know? Make a floor here. Make a staircase leading down so we can get these guys out. And then we'll never ever talk about that floor again, okay? We'll just never talk about it. Oh my god, you gotta laugh at that stuff though. Like, you really gotta. Like, people going out of the way to jump down on a mushroom to kill a lizardman, maybe? Yeah, like, we lost some more people now though. So I'm gonna have to make more slabs now. I'm gonna have to make more. So we got, Peevish. And we also got, oh no. How about I just type no? Yes, the lol one. Yeah. I just blame Ghost. Sometimes it works, sometimes don't. Still excited to know this stuff. It's always the goats, isn't it? When is it not the goats? Are you building it? Okay, you made the floor. That is excellent. Because now we can go ahead and make the staircase leading down so these guys can get out, you know? And not be on that little island before, you know, next lizardman shows up. Already on their way, man. Better hurry, okay? Better hurry it up. We're also gonna make a platform here that's gonna be walled off eventually. To hopefully make transportation and whatnot a little more convenient and a little easier. And hopefully it will work. This guy's picking up equipment. That's fine by me. That's perfectly fine. Man, I keep getting thefted. Well, we know it's outside. We know it is out here. We know it's out here because we know that the guy who stole it has been beaten to death by the giant. We know that much. That's nothing new. In custody. Oh? Oh, Quammer? Oh, do we find something on him? Confess to the theft. But... Wait, that is now. He confessed. That in the early of agreement with the Court of Braving, becoming a resident of copper safety, entering the citizenry. Steal, hot scale, the dutiful prowler under the influence of the unidentified creature. Agreement with the Court of Braving, becoming a citizen of copper safety. So yeah, an unidentified creature. We don't know what or who. We just know something. Something wanted the artifact for some reason. That's all we know. Yeah. Also, Kieran, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Koopa Safety. Resume construction. I thought we already had the door there. Oh, yes. But yeah, we have all of this farmland now being fertilized by the decaying corpses of lizard people. Of whom, hopefully, we don't have to deal with too many of, because I am frankly tired of having my dwarves continuously be drowning like that. And so let's go ahead and attempt to make the wall thing here again, okay? Okay, guys? Let's try making that wall once more. So we'll never fall down ever again. And so we can also never ever talk about that staircase ever again. Including the dead. Just putting it out there. Just so we'd never have to do this. We've been through it already. Now we got 10 people who are extremely pissed. Which I assume are a lot of my fighters, so you guys are free to do whatever. Though if someone wants to get attacked here, that'll be rather unfortunate then. Yeah. Interrogate? Yeah, I mean, it's what we did with the guy, right? We did interrogate him. Like, we know it's Quammer. We know Quammer is literally the guy who did steal it. We know that's literally him. We don't know who wants this, however. Weather Shadows. No, it's missing. They all know it's missing. Though there's no real witnesses. Is the thing. No one really witnessed anyone in here with these crimes. All we know is that Quammer's kinda sus. that's the only thing we do know. Quammer's rather suspicious. Frankly, he did admit to it, and he already has been interviewed. He did also kind of admit to it. Now, Quammer. Yeah, he just confessed. Yeah. He did confess there. Yeah, but, how... Yeah, is there... Now, out of curiosity, is there any way I can go and assign cases to my officers? Or is that a thing that'll just kind of happen on its own? Because it'll be cool if they would be able to investigate by themselves. And, you know, maybe find some clues without me being like, alright guys, interrogate literally everyone. Okay? Do that. And you'll be fine. I mean, we know it's Quammer. We know it is Quammer. I'm gonna convict the man again. I'm gonna go ahead and convict this guy once more. He did admit to stealing it, right? We know he stole it for someone else. But the fact remains, the man did steal it. He has stolen it, one way or another. Cancel skip provision and custody. Yeah, shouldn't have stolen from me. Maybe then you wouldn't be in custody. It's that easy. Just don't steal. Objection! What? What is the objection you rule on? Right. Let's see. You know what the funny thing is, however? We have one dwarf who is quite literally jury, judge, and executioner. Maybe I gave that one man a little too much power, but hey. He's a good dwarf, you see, he's a good dwarf. They know what they're doing. It's the goat who did it! Is that the case? Well, what evidence do you bring to the courtroom, however? I'm afraid we need a little more than And just that, there seemed to be a sufficient enough objection, however. I'm gonna go ahead and make some floor bars in the meantime. And actually pick the material, that being zinc. Zinc's a good material, you see, it's easy to come by. It's kinda everywhere, you know, it's just fine. We also have plenty of it. We can go ahead here, make a bit of a, more bars over there. This should be fine. This place down there. You know this, however, due to safety concerns, I'm gonna have to go ahead and go down by accident, when I was going the right way. Yeah, make a wall there, then there's a massive mushroom. We'll make a wall here. We'll make a wall like this. Here comes the chill music again, guys. Yeah, that's fine by me here. This is all fine by me. This right here. Yeah, what we can do next is make some more vertical bars. Oh. It seems like we survived yet another winter. All we did have is lose a few dwarfs, you know. Some fell, some drowned, some got stabbed to death. But hey, it's okay, you know, it's fine, it's whatever, you know, we're moving on. I'd like to think that Operation Farmland has been a success, more or less. Now we need to wait for the game to save. Yeah, I mean, we got 61 people who are very happy, 25 who are a little iffy, 8 who are a little grumpy, and then 10 who are absolutely, miserable. Yeah, solid 6 years, yeah. Frankly, I'm surprised I made it for this long. I really am surprised. Like, I would imagine I would have died in winter. And I would have died in winter. Frankly, actually, it's winter all the time in this freezing biome. If I wouldn't know about, you know, digging down, you know, striking the earth, then never would have come this far. Yeah. Never. Also, the game's still saving, guys. What? The game's still saving, but the dwarves don't care. Yeah, just take the closest material right here and just make your little shark cage here. Alright, guys? Go ahead and make that shark cage a reality. I don't assume you can walk over this. I think... Right, the tower cap is like a wall. Like, no one's gonna be going through there. At least I'm pretty certain that's how it is. Pretty certain it is, yeah. It should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah. Then we go ahead. I mean, at this point we're just taking the nearest material. I think it'll be fine. We don't have any wacky adamantine or anything like that yet anyway, so I don't feel any specific way about it one way or another. Yeah, and then we can go ahead and make a wall right here. Again, keep the people of Copper Safety safe, even in the future. So you're gonna mine that one out. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna mine this one. We're gonna make some more floor bars all the way here, and it really should be safe. This part should be nice and safe now. Yeah. Then we can make some more floor bars here. Those men are fairly far away. That one guy who is there, don't really worry that much about him. Vertical bars. Locked at this location, yeah, because it's water. It's water we got there. It's another floor bar that we need to slap down here. I think we could just go ham with them floor bars, actually. You know? Like, I don't see a problem with those bad boys just being placed like that. Bam, see? I mean, we get the tower caps blocking most of the way, so I don't really worry about lizardmen incursions like that. We're gonna make some cage bars like over there, and just really think it should be fine. Really think so. I sure do think so, yeah. And oh, nice, nice. We got the black bronze bars here. We got the wall there, making this here unnecessary at this point. That's good. We got that walled off. We got this walled off. We got a door who's still being built by the looks. How about we cancel that and just go ahead and make the wall instead, right there. And climbing's not gonna be a thing they can do because there's a cave wall right above us. So I really don't think they're gonna be climbing like little monkey lizards. Okay, we can get rid of some of the stuff here. We can mine that away. We can make this place a little more spacious. You see? Yeah, we can get rid of these things. We can get rid of this stuff down there. These can go. That can go. Frankly, that one piece of the wall can go there as well. There's no need to keep that. Since, yeah, the place is now very much secured. So we can get rid of this here. We can get rid of these. Get rid of all of these. And even this stuff right here, we can just mine away. You know, partially so the miners actually have some stuff to do, and partially so it'll look a little more spacious and a little nicer. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like. And you know, maybe we'll also go ahead and grab some of this metal that we have there. Do a bit of this here. I'm gonna leave this one in peace because, you know, it's a little warm, a little suspicious perhaps. But yeah, we have some diplomacy. Copper safety meets with the human diplomat Camilla Alienfa. Huh. You have disrespected the trees. Human though. Wait, are you an elf? Is the human diplomat an elf? What do the humans care about it? Okay. Hold up. Sorry, hold up though. What do the humans care about this, however? Why would they care? Attending meeting. Camilla? What do you care about it? Well, what would you care about this thing? The autumn of... Ah. You see... They may be a human diplomat, but they work for the Autumn of Strangers, which, as we do know, are the elves. They are the elves. We know that. Disgusting indeed, yeah. The living mass, the renowned denomination, the animal of squashing? The Autumn of Strangers, diplomat even. Yeah, nah, they work for the elves. That's why they're being weird like this. That's why they are the way they are. You know? I should have people like you killed outright. You know that? People like you should simply die. But alas, you are a human, and I'll make one exception. I'll make an exception. But do not try me again, human. I'm only letting you live because you may be working for the knife ears, but you're not one yourself, and that is the reason you're still standing. The other diplomats who came by Copper Safety, they, well, they are no more. Again, just putting it out there. Think twice before you say something, okay, human? Just saying. Just saying. You may want to be smarter than that. It might have been the, you know, wrong choice. It might have been. But it shows me one thing, however. It shows me that the elves work with humans. Now, I have some thoughts on that. Now, I know elves themselves, you know, they just kind of go at you with sticks and whatnot. But humans, they know a weapon. And if they have humans in the midst of them, then chances are they do have some actual weapons. And I also like how this is made out of bismuth bronze right here. It's pretty good, but these people won't be falling down anymore. So it's a little safer now. And really, this hallway, you wouldn't really have to do any dealings in. But hey. Everything else should be just fine. Everything else should be just perfectly fine, actually. If I'm not mistaken. You're making the engravings, and that is perfectly fine. Adult Shadim is missing from his proper place. Don't we already know that, though? But don't we already know this? Oh, so someone stole it again. No, I see. So someone just yonked it while it was just laying on the outside. Although people were very much capable of just simply going in and just like, hey, maybe I'm gonna put it to the proper place where it's meant to be at. Maybe. I don't know. Well, you know, maybe that'd be a smart thing. Maybe that'd be a good idea to do. I'm just saying. But hey, alas, that's not the world we live in. Honestly, do I care? Should I care? No, really, but how much should I care about those artifacts going missing? Because in the end, right, in the end, it does make my people happy, and it does make me money. That is what artifacts are for me. They make me money, and they make my people happy. This one, I remember getting absolutely messed up. At least she did receive some medical attention. She will live, if you can call this your life. It's quite a sad existence, actually, but if she can still keep kicking, then all power to her. You know, keep on going, girl. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go ahead and place down some more beds in here. Just like this. You know, again, big inn. Lots of people there. And that's what we're doing. We have a decent goblin population as well. Like, we really do. Partially of the reason why is we have an entire goblin performance troupe who came in. And I was like, you know what? Those guys are really cool and chill. I'm gonna take them in. You know? Surely nothing that can go bad. Oh, the bookkeeper's not happy. Would you look at that? And the manager died. Well, how about the champion's gonna be the manager too? Like, he has a few positions now. And he needs a meager study. Wasn't this the manager's office at some point? No, that's the bookkeep. This is the manager. This is where the manager has been doing the managing. Sure. Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Rechange your video settings so you can see FPS counter. Sorry for buzz kill. My buzz! I can do that, it's fine. It's fine, man, you just killed my buzz. But that's whatever. Where do I do that? Full screen resolution detect. I'm not gonna press window, I tried that, it didn't go too well. Audio game. It's not in game, is it? It's not in game. So frames per second. Yes. So you want to be seeing that? So basically for the FPS devs, right? Which, as we can already see, is going down steadily. Yeah, we're playing at, we're 20 FPS gaming over here. Let's go, baby, 20 FPS gaming! Yeah, man! Then, again, I don't know if that is a game where FPS actually really matters that much. Unless it's gonna get to the point where it's just outright unplayable, of course, but other than that, I think it's fine. I'm okay with 20 FPS, personally. I mean, I'm okay. Upper body is dented. Oof. It matters. Yeah? Oh, okay. My bad, man. My bad. My bad for, misjudging it then. 20% of the game's speed. Right. Right. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Alright. I see. Okay, I see where you're coming from now, yeah. Right. I didn't think of it this way. Right then. So how would I up my performance then? Except for, you know, reducing the amount of dwarves we have and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, how would one go about that then? So the game's gonna be a little faster. Since, yeah, like, I'd like it to move at a adequate speed. I mean, if it's any oh, look, it's Quammer again. Look at him. Justice, let's see. Closed cases? High scale? He confessed. He did confess. Yeah, and then, like, these ones just being missing, honestly, I mean... You know what? Maybe it was Ral Oberkommunu, the Eve. Maybe it was them. And for Weather Shadows? You know? I think I've all the proof to convict this one, Iwi. You know, how about we schedule an appointment to interrogate the pig? You know? That's the right answer to that. I see, alright. Okay, I see. I getcha. Fair enough. I mean, if we go into the settings real quick, right? And maybe we mess around with some of the stuff, right? Maybe we'll see an improvement, maybe not. We can always play around with it a little bit. That's fine, I imagine. Graphical FPS cap default 50. Well, we're not quite there. Game. You can change graphical FPS. This one, yeah? I mean... Right. I could do that. So would I want to increase it or decrease it? Since, I mean, in the end, we are at 20 FPS right now. In total. So I imagine if we decrease the graphical FPS... Yeah, half of it to 25. Okay, well, let's see how that's gonna affect performance now. It's going down steadily. But it's gonna go down to 20 again. It's... the same. You know? If no one really knows what to do about it and, you know, no one really has an answer to it, I suppose we'll just keep on playing like this. If there's not much we can do about it. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't there... I know there's a way to fast forward though. I know there's a way to make your game faster in some manner, however. Isn't it like Alt Plus or something like that? I thought it was. Like speed up. Sally FPS stuff is a thing. Right. So basically, you know, you keep playing until eventually the FPS gets so low that you just can't continue anymore at a reasonable speed, yeah? You can change your FPS cap. That is one of the things I am pretty sure actually I did do. Pretty sure I did change it. I think I halved it as well. I do believe so. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a shame to hear, but, you know, alas, in the end, you know, Dwarf Fortress is a game about more than just one single fort, you know? And if nothing else, copper safety, you know, it sure served me well, and it taught me all I need to know for the basics of the game. And, you know, I think I'm a better dwarf for that, you know? I do think so. I may just be a better dwarf for it now. You know? And to be honest with you, I thought of starting a new fort anyways, baby. That's right. A new fort That's correct. I thought of doing a new one. One that mayhaps is gonna surpass copper safety. Now, again, I know we weren't the most adventurous. We didn't dig super deep in this one, per se. Yeah, it's no wrong. But again, I do know what I need to do to make a mostly successful fort, if nothing else, you know? If it's the right one, the frames you see. So I see 15. It is calculating 18. I see. Alright, I see. Again, good to know. Good to know. Let's go to the, not labor. Labor. I need more planters. I most likely do need more planters. Furnace operator, you can also be a planter. Wood burner, planter. Beekeeper, planter. Presser, more like planter. Count of copper safety. Sure, I can say a lazy bum. Planter. Because I'm a farmer. There we go. Oh, what about fishing? We do have some fishers. And now we have some new safety measures for our fishermen, so perhaps it'll be just better for the fishermen to fish. Keep on fishing. Countess, you can go. You know, the Countess is just a bit of a fisher woman. The lye maker, you can also go fish. And the weaponsmith can't stay a weaponsmith. You guys are fine. Yeah. Alright. Ah, well, again, it's a shame to hear about that FPS death, but again, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I'd be lying if I would say that no new adventures would be waiting for us. I would also be lying if I would say I don't have hiccups right now. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Bronze, smelt. Iron, smelt. The iron shield. It can go. Being smelted already. Yeah, I mean, look at my diligent little miners right there. Now, another thing we can do is make this connection right here. So perhaps traversal may be easier. However, in the end, I do see this reptile spearman there, making me actually reconsider, you know? Making me reconsider for the time being at the very least. Maybe this bridge's gonna remain just that. An idea we had, but we can't quite, you know, fulfill due to some aquatic terrors. But it's fine, we don't need to, because we can go for the underground anyways, where there's no lizardmen. You can't go above them, then go under them. It's that easy. Utilize that verticality to your own advantage. It's that easy, man. It's that easy. Just, you know, think as the dwarves would. And that's all. To return later? That'd be nice. That'd be nice eventually, maybe. I know one thing, though. I know that whenever adventure mode comes out, we can actually go to copper safety. We could do that very thing. And I may be intrigued to do just that. So, retiring copper safety? That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. We could do that. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, you do seem to be more knowledgeable about me, about it than me. So, like, would you say this is, like, pretty bad, or do you think we can keep on going with this right now? Hasn't come out yet? No, Adventures mode's not out yet, no. It's probably gonna take a little bit for it to come out. I would imagine. There's no magma crabs. I kinda wanted to capture magma crabs for science, however. I did really want to do that. It may still be a thing we can do, however. But yeah, if the current FPS would be considered too bad, then we could totally make a new fort and attempt our science experiment over there, you know. See how it'll go. But then again, on the other side, we can keep going with this for at least like a few more hours, I'm certain. Like 17 FPS, like, but like, we can keep going, you know, we can keep on going, like, they're diligently mining here right now, and whatnot. Better speed, not terrible, just kinda sucks. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, 16 FPS, let's say that the average would be 60. Yeah, Chief, we have like about, what, a fourth of the normal speed in this case. Well, that is a shame. That is a shame. Well, I mean, just a theory, right? If like I'm just gonna say normal speed is 100, and we have 19. Okay, so yeah, 17-19% about that of the normal speed. Oof. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Like yeah, it's what it is. It's what it is. You know, we're just gonna make do with it. Well, once more, when I keep on going with this stuff, I suppose one method of preventing that is just having a more regulated fort. I know you can set the maximum population of dwarves you want to have, or people in general you want to have, so maybe having less people, maybe having like a smaller storage, stuff like that. All of those factors may help in terms of reducing FPS death. If I had to take a guess, at the very least. Yeah. Again, we're gonna keep on going with this for a little longer. However, since we did just kind of do a bit of an undertaking, and I'd like to enjoy the fruits of my labor for just a little before we were to happen to move on. You know, just, you know, savor the taste for a little longer. Well, oh look, Lizardmen. They're all sitting on the little danky island right here on the branches up there. The reptilians. I mean, they were like the main antagonist of Copper's safety and kind of still remain. The elves were kind of pissy about what we were doing, but it's kind of like the elves for you, I suppose. Like, they really didn't do much, however, except for like, well, I'm kind of disappointed of you, SMH. And I'm just like, okay. And that's about the interaction we had, yeah. Baskel. Yeah. Well, you know. It's what it is, you know. It is what it is, right? Not much one can do about it unless, again, there would happen to be any performance-enhancing mods or stuff like that, which, I don't know, the workshop might be too young for that, and I know Dwarf Fortress has been going on for a while, and if there's no mods for the previous versions that may enhance performance, then, I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be any for this one at this time. But hey, again, it is what it is, right? So let's not dwell on it for too long, and let's move on with Copper's safety, eh? How about it, eh? Good. Now, let's do some theory crafting on how to get crabs, right? That's if nothing else, we can do some theory crafting on it. So, magma crabs. There are crabs living in magma, and they spit molten magma back at you. Or basalt, rather. Well, that's not good. No, that's hardly good, right? That's no fun. You know, that is all the fun. Being spat at with molten basalt. Oh yeah, sign me up. But the thing is how to capture them properly. So there's a few things we need. We need a room that is very accessible from the volcano. You know, something that is extremely accessible. We're talking more than one opening, you know? That's what we're talking here. And we'd need to have a room that is able to be drained and is able to be regulated in terms of the flow of lava. So what I'm thinking of is we need multiple floodgates going to the volcano to regulate the flow of lava. We need something that allows us to also control it, you know, from the top. We don't want to be on the same level, and if we do, we want a very safe room for that stuff. And yeah, then lava would come in once we would happen to see a crab nearby, perhaps. Maybe have some dwarfs as bait or something, I suppose. Maybe glass walls, but I wouldn't know how to do that properly without lava killing the guys that are making it. So probably not that. But yeah, floodgates leading in, right? Like, just to put it into perspective, right? What I'm thinking of is like something like this, right? Like, we would have multiple floodgates leading into the room where we want the crabs, right? Every one of those hot, like behind them hard stones, there would be like a floodgate, like here, respectively. Then say it would lead into a bigger room. Now this bigger room would have all sorts of contraptions, right? All sorts of obsidian mechanisms and obsidian cage traps, because obsidian, as we all know, well, doesn't melt in lava, it's lava proof. Now say we were to catch a crab. What we can do then is have another batch of floodgates, say something like this, leading out into a different room. Now this room, you know, if we want to have it that way, could be a long way down into like the under-lichen forest that we have there. Just kind of like dump it on it, you know? Burn down the whole forest there, you know? And then we'd have like maybe a room right here, like a control room of sorts, right? You know, with levers controlling this and levers controlling those here. So yeah, lava comes in, hopefully with some crabs. Then we lock the crabs in here, hopefully getting trapped by the cage traps. And then we were to close those floodgates so lava doesn't come in. We open those floodgates there so lava gets out. All the while, these guys would have to be extremely secure and safe and not die. And there would be a staircase leading up into the secure room. And once the room is drained and the crabs are caged, we may be able to utilize them as pets, perhaps, you know? That is at least the idea that I have. Now, we could also utilize a system to, like, pump the whole place out. Thing is, we're lacking somewhat in, like, water power, you know? We're kinda lacking in that. But, how would we rate this idea? What do we think of this one? Does it sound good in theory? Anyone has anything else to add? My fellow co-workers, my fellow co-scientists? Do you think well of this idea, or is it like, maybe there's some refining one could do? Yeah? Copper safe idea. Okay. That's good. That's all I need. Now, looking around, there's literally no crab. like that's kind of like the thing. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing too many crabs. Now, if it were wacky, we could also utilize the second pool of lava that we might have found here, you know, to double our chances. So that very construction you saw me like make a draft of, mayhaps we could, instead of build it there, we could build it in the between, you know, to double the chances of obtaining it. Now here's one thing, however. That whole undertaking would come at a price of a few miners losing their lives, because the thing is, and will remain, that no matter how you spin it, there's a lot of pressure in that lava, and the moment you breach, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. So really, the thing we are evaluating right now is how many miners are we cool with having dying, you know? Like, how many of them do we say, like, yes, you can die, you're expendable. And, like, hey, maybe not that many guys necessarily. That's really, the miners are the one limiting resource right now that we actually have in them seeing. Since being a miner might just be the most dangerous job to have in this copper safe place, you know? Hey, say, Stone Carver, would you like to considering being a miner in future projects, maybe? Wink, cough, smiles a little awkwardly. Same with you. Oh, dude, we have a lot of bards, right? Well, we have a lot of bards, but they are not citizens. That's the thing. Yeah. The beekeeper, again, we won't have bees. We won't have bees, alright? There's not such a thing as having bees in copper safety. We'll keep the lime maker there, though. We'll keep him there. Wait, I'm seeing that this beekeeper is actually a soldier, so... You're safe then, you're safe. The boyer. Wanna be a miner too, though? Same with the paper maker. Well, actually, maybe we'll keep the paper maker for the time being, however. Yeah. Yeah. And, wait, actually, nobody does this, ever does this on site to do this? Okay, never mind. Yeah. And we may need some more miners in the future, actually. We may need some. Also, I don't like the fact that you're not doing anything, because I know for a fact that we have some metal objects to be smelting. You better be doing that. Just like this guy. And I also know we have some native gold we can go ahead and smelt. So we can go ahead and do just that. Yeah, native gold, native copper. All of the native ores that we found. Even native silver down here. And just keep on smelting those, right? And a magma forge, yeah. Miners for the miners. Child workers, yeah, now that's an idea. We're truly entering the industrial age of copper safety, aren't we? Now that'd be pod racing, alright? You know what? That's gonna go for the manager. That's right there. Pick. Adamantine pick, baby! Let's go with copper picks and bronze picks. Very, very expandable picks, so to speak. Yeah, bronze picks. Both of them. Just gonna make those. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and make these. And look, FPS is kinda like recovering a little, maybe. You know, just a little. It's maybe not terrible now, like it's a little better, perhaps, you know? Yeah, it's just maybe. And, hey, to be fair, to go to the farmstead, we already have, like, 2 passages. One overground, one deeper underground, you know? So it's not like people don't have access whatsoever. Alright. I see your issue. I see your problem. Well, how about you guys dig one deeper right there? You know, you may need to walk some more stairs, but it's fine, you know, it's fine. Yeah. You'll manage, you guys. Also, oh, Blackery, Geparksnor. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. We are currently committing, science. We're going through with it. We'll see how far we'll make it. With this fort, as the FPS death seems to be ever encroaching, ever present. You know, enjoying the stream? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, I mean, personally, I've been having a blast playing Dwarf Fortress, you know, throughout all of this. Since, after all, the majority of my Fortress streams have been 8 hours. They have been 8 hours. It's quite telling if someone plays a game for 8 hours on stream. So, I'm happy you're enjoying it. Yeah. We're making some more floor bars right now. Just to kinda, you know, secure this place a little further. You know, make it safe for the fishermen. And then who not. And, you know, so we'll have some fish, which we have none currently of. And, yeah. Yeah, fishing area number 1, and then fishing area number 2. That'll be fine. That'll be all. We could even go dig through here. Kinda. We could dig through here, actually. Yeah, that's what we can do. More fishing for the fishing men. For the fishing citizen of Kappa safety. Yeah, we can, like, go here and, like, excavate this stuff. Now, there is one lizard man sitting in the back. But we're gonna replace this with bars pretty quickly. So, well, at least that's the idea. Now there's one thing though. I might have engraved the memorials, but I might have forgotten to place them. That's the thing. No slabs engraved. Well, we're gonna do that too. I might have engraved them, but I might have not placed them down, as the thing. So we're gonna go here into the mausoleum, the crypts of copper safety that we do have. We're gonna place them down, them stones, to appease any ghosts in the future that may or may not show up. Yeah. And you know what's a nice thing once we start a new fort? Because again, FPS death, ever encroaching, right? The thing we can do is mod it. We can have it slightly modded. I do have some mods that I actually want to use. Simply some quality of life stuff, honestly. Nothing really game-changing. It's just like, this down here is gonna, like, show the keybinds as well. Just some small stuff, you know, just to make it a little more easier to manage, you know? Simple as. So it's not gonna be like anything, and suddenly we are all goblins. I know, stuff like that. Elven prisoners, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. we gotta have like a fort that's a elven prison colony. And that is its whole thing. We gotta do that. Absolutely. Yeah. But, yeah, like, yeah, I'm looking forward to the new fort, you know? You know, after all, we should not be sad about what we lose. We should be happy about the new things we'll get to learn and meet and whatnot, you know? Yeah. I think that's a better way to be looking at it. And again, maybe eventually, we may be able to return to Copper safety once adventuring mode is out officially. We may be able to do just that. And man, would I love to do that very thing, you know? You know, Copper safety will make for a nice area to level up a dwarf and do a bit of an adventure. You know? I think it'll be just fine. Okay, so we're making more farmland down here because, again, the whole reason we went down here is to get all sorts of farmland that we may need in the future. And, hey, frankly, I think we found ourselves the farmland that we do require. Yeah, I think so. Right, any miner? We got some more migrants that arrived. We got a masterpiece and people visiting, people sparring, and yada yada yada. Right, moving up here. Even though I told you guys to put all the masterwork items and artifacts in there, you still seem to not be doing that thing at all. But it's whatever, it's fine, I don't know, it's fair by me. We have some scribes making some wacky books, like amateurish books, but books nonetheless. Lots of goblins. It was pretty peaceful. You know what? Besides the elven folks being a little rude to me and me just butchering them on the spot, and the lizardmen being hostile, including the cave crocodiles, it's been very peaceful in Copper safety. It's been very safe. Like, no goblins, no sieges, no wars, no nothing. In the next fort, what I definitely want to do is dabble more with those things. You know? I wanna go a little more into the whole warfare aspect of the game. like, we've been only in our fort as well, right? Like, we haven't really been doing anything on the world itself, right? Like, we know of some places, like, by the way, we live all the way down here, just so you know. Like, we know there's humans, we know there's, like, some what, castles, I think. Some dwarves, oops. Elves! I mean elves in the forest. Yeah, that's what we do know. And, I mean, how far are they even? Like, that's a day's travel. That's like 5 days of travel. Like, yeah, there's some traveling. There's some goblins here, but they would need to go across the water over there, you know? Again, I am simply surprised that, for the first fort, I'd like to think I did pretty well, you know? Like, I'd like to think so. Just putting it out there. I'd like to think we did pretty well for the first, very first fort. And yeah, I'm looking forward to having more fun in the next one. You know, if you catch my drift. Okay, we're gonna make the water, the grates, so the fisherman can fish a little better there. Yeah, we're gonna so far. Surprisingly so. Again, surprisingly so. Because, again, first fort, right? Like, I barely knew what I was getting myself into. Then again, I think the game might have gone a little easy on me, maybe. Because the monsters that were attacking us, the giant, well, he just kind of died to the boulder traps, for the most part. Like, if we go up here to the odd place, and go down here in our freezing biome, by the way. Like, yeah, all the boulder traps murdered the giant. Then, even if you would have made it deeper down, there's a lava mode. I could just pull the bridge on and just shoot him with arrows. Yeah, like this right here. And even then, my soldiers were able to easily take him on in his terrible state he was in, you know? So there's that. But yeah, I do like it. I do like it. Like, I would love to return to it in a adventure mode setting. I think it would make for a very nice experience, maybe, or just like a nice callback. You know, hey, here's the first fort we had, and remember down here the farm, Operation Farmland. Man, that was a damn good operation. You know, it was damn fine. Oh. A guild! The Company of Handles has many members in copper safety and now requires a guild hall. To locate must build a furnace in the hall designed for a crafts dwarf guild. Damn right. Yeah. Forgotten beasts! We got a butterfly, we got a cloud of steam, and we got a slushy made out of mud. That's the 3 forgotten beasts we had. I approve. Crafts dwarf, they deserve respect. The farmers got it, and now it's the crafts dwarf turn. Also something stinking up the place here, but I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to do it right now. We're gonna make you a fine hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 broad. Okay. So like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Kinda, I guess. Maybe. So like that. And remove this one down here. Oh, sorry. Wrong tool. Wrong tool. Yeah, so we got these 3 down there. And we got it going up by 1. And we got it going up by another 1. Just gonna expand it by 1 to this side. And remove this by 1 to that side. Wait, no. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, no, it's fine. And then we can do this. Then we can do that. Bam. Get another guild hall next to the other guild hall. Just like that. Easy. So we're gonna be doing that. Let's go down real quick again. And check this place out. Again, Grace would like to have be there sooner than later. Simply due to there being some lizardmen still. Like this guy. You know? He surely would be a danger. You know, he could be. He would be. Currently just sitting there. Novice record keeper, by the way. They're just currently sitting there. But, I don't know, still. Could cause trouble down the line. I would rather not have that happen. You know, maybe instead we do call the vertical bars right there. Or not. Okay, well, in this case, let me suspend that construction. Let's go ahead and make a wall instead. A nice, solid wall, keeping the people safe. That's what copper safety is all about in the end. Safety. You might have guessed it. No, can't do that. Pity. Well, if you can't do that, there's gonna be a wall right here. And you guys are gonna be very much fine down here. Yeah, so this is gonna be secured. No lizardmen's gonna be bothering us down there, and if they are, then we're gonna undo them very quickly. We have a lot of seeds, but you know the farmland needs to be plowed first. You know it needs to be made. Dimple cups. You're gonna be dimple cup farm place, okay? All you do is dimple cups. That's all you do. That's your whole thing. Only dimple cups. And this one, the big one's gonna be the plump helmet one. You can be sweet pod. Like me some sweet pod. And then maybe pigtail during the colder months. And plump helmets during winter. That's good. That's what you can do. Alright. Yeah, farmland's coming across very nicely, you know? It's really getting it. And we do have the occasional little cave spider. So, we got, we do have means to, you know, get spider silk too. Now, the only worry I would have is maybe like, yeah, you see the lizardmen they can climb on the wall and just simply cross it like that. Because really, there's no ceiling, right? So maybe if we were to make a ceiling, it'd be a little safer too. For little farm hands that we have. But, that's like future talk. First I'd like to go ahead and make a little bit of this here. Have a stairway leading up. And same thing here actually. Though it may be not necessary. I just still like it. No. Have an actual staircase leading down. Instead of, you know, just people going down a slope. Yeah. Looks a little more official too. In that way. And I'm definitely not planning on, making floor, like, all over this place, you know, to have a ceiling. So those lizardmen wouldn't be able to climb up there, and further up, you see, there is already a ceiling, so wouldn't be a problem, right? Yeah. We can also go ahead and construct stairs right here, leading up. Maybe? Maybe. Must span multiple elevations. Does it not do that? Is it not doing just that? Oh, because there's farmland, I can't do it. That's why. Construction. A bit of that stair, and there you go. There you go, buddy. Knock yourself out. I wonder what we're gonna make that staircase out of. But hey, all I wanna do is make more wall here. More wall and more floor. Again, gotta keep the citizens of Copper Safety safe. Yeah. Again, it's like a lot of plowing they need to do in this one, so I understand that they're taking some time. But yeah, lots of farming. Meanwhile, this place has been dug out. So we are gonna be placing down a very, very nice door for the crafts dwarf, but are we? Actually, are we gonna do that? No. No, we're not. I wanna pick the material for this place, okay? I wanna pick it. So, the middle part, 45 bismuth bronze, because we have just enough bismuth bronze. Actually, no. No bismuth bronze. None of it. Brass, all the way. All the way, just brass. This one, you know, this one can be cobalite, perhaps. You'll make it a little darker in contrast to the other room, you know. More cobalite, more cobalite. We're gonna make it nice and good looking, okay? Or just, yeah, no, so when I type co. Nice and cobalite. There we go. Lots of it. We can easily get more, so I don't worry. I don't worry. You know, having a nice floor is one way to appease your dwarves, make them really happy, right? And once the floor is set, we can go ahead and oh, it's a throne room. You like it? Lots of boulders sitting there. The miner is fighting. Are you fighting the reptile person? I hope not. What's the reptile spearman fighting? Or is there like reports from way past? Woodlight. Oh, the miner is doing something. Fighting? Is it more like fighting as in you're struggling to breathe? Is that more like it? Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure you guys are fine, you know? I mean, Dance was fighting? Okay, is there like a bar brawl going on, or like... No? No, there's not. I'm just gonna ignore this then. Oh, shit. Maybe we are fighting. Maybe we're fighting a little more properly. Scholar has been found dead. Wait, we are fighting! Right, time for the military now. I know how you got in here. I really don't. No clue. Somehow copper safety must have been compromised. Maybe there's a vampire somewhere? No, we found the culprit right there. Disgusting creature. Guys? Do avoid it! I said avoid it. You kind of like walked right into a human dancer. Oh my god, they're beating it up. They absolutely beat up the lizardmen just now. I mean, I do have capable citizens in the end, I do suppose, yeah. Yeah. It's, not even good at fighting. Guy beat up that lizardman. That's for sure. Well, back to being copper safe. Baby. I don't know which one it was, however, that is the problem. I think it might have been one of those, tree Argonians, you know? One of those nudes sitting up there. Or maybe the one in the water. Yeah, it must have been the one in the water. It must have been. And, going over here. Since the dude did just die, the one scholar... Where's the fake boy? Where's he? Pickard! Yes, that must be you. Hey, look at all the steel equipment we have there. Pretty good, isn't it? Very lovely, you know, smelting all the weapons from those lizardmen did kind of pay out. Alright, now we do have one slab where it's engraved for a ghost. Which maybe it's this guy? We don't want that. Maybe it's that guy. Who knows? But he has been found dead, that's fine. All the fighting's over, I reckon. We did lose the scholar. But in the end of the day, we can always appoint a new one. Yeah, because they're both fucking dead, dude. This one, farmer. You can be a scholar. From farmer to scholar. Novice reader. Philosopher. Man, that farmer sure went up. Okay, now you be scholar. We need scribes, okay? The bookkeep can be a scribe too. They know how to write anyways. Peasant, the wordsmith. I'll ponder. But you know, the surgeons and the doctors, they could maybe write down some pretty crazy Grandmaster Observer. Damn right. You're pretty good at looking around. Now, I don't know if that is gonna be conflicting whatsoever. But I imagine, like, in their off time, the master of the guard, the captain of the guard, sorry, could go in there every now and then and be like, hey, how's it going, you guys? Miss me? I'm here to publish my latest book on how to murder a lizard man. You all should read it and buy it. And then, before you know, bam, stonks right there. Petitions? Nah, you can go. Petition this. Well, we might as well go ahead and update everyone's equipment once they feel like that. And what are you doing? Meditating to loyalty, that's fine. They really only need staggered training, like they have been performing really well. A grand guild hall for the farmers. Okay. So just because the crafters are getting a guild hall, you guys now want a grand guild hall, eh? Sure, I'll approve. That'll be a fun competition you guys will have between one another. Which, funny enough, it's already set to be a guild hall there. I'm gonna set this here to be a guild hall as well. And make this a new guild hall of the Crafts Dwarf. Crafts Dwarf Guild Hall. Here we go. Yeah, it's the right one, right? That's the correct one. Guild Hall 2000. Next at 10,000. Sure. Agree to build Grand Guild Hall. So 10,000. Currently it's 4,000 value. Okay. So yeah, it would need some expanding. Well, that is fine. We can do just that. We can simply go ahead and expand the guild hall to be a little more shaped like this. Now, obviously, I'd be a little mean if I wouldn't treat the craftsmen the same, however. Now, they did kind of ask me to make them a guild hall, and if you guys get a grand guild hall, I don't see why they wouldn't get a grand guild hall in the end. I wouldn't see why not. Let's make it go all the way down to this one person's bedroom. So, in the end, we can have them all connect here and invade the privacy of that one dude. You know? Even break down this wall, so we can use this as like a... You know, those are gonna be the really cheap rooms that are gonna be up for rent, like really cheap, because everyone's gonna be walking through them. Just like the ones down here, you know? Very cheap ones. Look at the mining force going in. They would need a guild hall, you know? The guild hall agreement the company have handled has been satisfied. Man, I'm not even done. Man, I'm not even done making your guild hall and you're already happy with it. I didn't even finish. I'm just getting started. You see? No, you're gonna get a better guild hall than you asked for, right? You may be happy, but I'm not. You see? Your guild hall is gonna be even better than that. Very generous, Baron. Even though we're a count at this point. Very generous, Count. Yeah. Resume. Yeah, that must have been it. What caused it? The outbreak. The lizard outbreak. We got some stairs leading up and down. We got that just fine. So I am gonna go ahead and make an artificial floor now. It's gonna help us keep copper safety safer. Now, to be fair, it wouldn't need to be this complicated. No thinking about it. all we can do is make a staircase out of this one. And make a staircase out of this one. Right here. So we can start like making ceilings up here and there. Make a staircase out of that one. So it'll be all fine. All fine and good. Yeah, the tower cap mushroom here is protecting us just fine. This one is a little less so. So that's good. We got some stuff going on here, but hey. What is it? Zhang silver clearing. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Zhang. I'm sorry, but you can go to a different clearing, you see, buddy? We don't need you in this one. Yeah, the staircase is still being built. Probably some fairly heavy materials are being, is being currently hauled. Also like this, no need to make a rooftop because there's a natural cave wall protecting us right there. So that's good. That's just fine. Now going down here, we're gonna visit some more graves. As we hopefully do have some of the last ones that we need inscribed. You know, for the people who died during Operation Harvest. You know, just to never forget their sacrifice. Those oh so brave warriors that we had. What happened to you, fishery worker? What's your health like? You're a little clumsy. Are you just sleeping there? Is that what you're doing? Like, it's a hospital, sir. Don't just sleep on the beds there if you're not an actual patient. Yeah. Armor-wise, again, I would think we're doing pretty decent. I would like to think so. Not everyone is fully equipped yet, of course, but they'll get there. They'll get there. Yeah, we can make some more stuff here, most likely. Like, currently they've done a bunch of bronze and copper picks. To make sure that the miners are gonna be nice and ready for whatever's gonna happen next. You know? Okay. So, we'll be working with... Yeah, we'll be working with this space right here. The in-between. The in-materium. The problem is it's gonna... like in the middle of this cell there. So, safe room's gonna be here. Give or take. Yeah, safe room's gonna be like about, say, here. Now this is for the, you know, crab farm that we'll have. Maybe. Hopefully. Perhaps. Now, do we want to go deeper? Not sure. Do we see any crabs? It's more like the question we should be asking right now. There's a ghost of a human. Some cave crocs. A lot of reptile people. Can't say we're seeing any, a lot of naked guys. Can't say we're seeing any magma crabs right now, however. I did see the imps, and I did see the crabs that are in the lava, but, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a, process, eh? More of a process than anticipated. Like, it's... the thing I know with the magma crabs is that, you know, no matter how you may try, there is no bait they take. And that's a problem. You know, that is a problem right there. If you can't bait them, then how am I gonna be luring them? Okay, make this nice and smooth, everyone. Smooth the walls out, as we'll be going down soon enough to do the rest. Right. So that's good. That's fine. That's all nice and dandy, right there. Resume construction. Resume construction. Don't you dare smooth it. All right. I just do this? I mean that. Oof. No, wrong one. Oopsie. A little awkward now. Because they're like, oh yeah, brass bars, yes. And then they're like, oh, no more brass? Okay, that's weird. There we go. Brass bars all the way. So, we need a different floor down here, most likely. We need something else. Yes, we could do slate, but slate frankly would look rather depressing, as it's boring. Microline as a go-to. Alunite, make it nice and purple. Obsidian, we don't have enough of, sadly. Lead, not gonna happen. We could go out of our way to go for some more mining. You know, we can mine for some of the materials, of course. But, yeah. 108 is what we need. Yes, we could make it out of bellon and zinc. So you guys get a bellon treatment. While you guys up here get zinced. Hopefully satisfying both parties in the process. That's what I'm hoping for at the very least. So yeah, you guys make a nice floor right there, you know, just like this royal chamber here made out of zinc and copper, because it is copper safety in the end. With the throne made of copper as well. Okay, people keep sparring, striking new materials, which is all fine. And what not? You see? Yeah, you guys can't fish down here. That's fine. Stuff here should be getting safer as well by the minute. Yeah. This is looking good. This is looking real good actually. I like it. Yeah, you can make a I don't know, zinc. Right. Yeah, just a bit of this here's missing, and before you know, we'd have a perfectly fine place right there. Very safe too. Petition, I don't want you. I don't want you. You are one of them entertainers, you see. I don't want no entertainers. Oh, we got a bit of that tree in the way, the spore tree, yeah. About that. We can go in with slate. I think it's gonna be fun if we just make a slate roof right there. Can't access that. Well, you know what? That's fine. We can just mine this here. So we can access it. Yeah, we're gonna mine that. We're gonna mine those. We could also make stairs going up back there, so it'll be a little easier to do. Actually, no. We can just mine them. Mine the stairs. Cool. Yeah, we're getting our farm. We're getting it. The seeds are hopefully being utilized to its full potential, because currently we are a vegetarian. We are just like the elves, basically. Yep, that's us. How good are you with your stuff? Yeah, you're pretty damn good, that's for sure. That's for sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, city itself seems to be going just fine. Oh, look at the zinc floor. Yeah, it looks nice. Doesn't look half bad. Yeah, the craftsdwarf have a bit of a more darker color scheme going on, while you guys have the more purpley-ish with some more brighter stuff mixed in there. That's what you have going on. Yeah. That's good, that's good. And then over here you can have a firelight door, because I think it's firelight itself, right? No, it's marble. Never mind. But yeah, you know, you got some nice crafting chambers too, you know, got some nice place going on. And it's still not even fully decorated yet. Now, this place we can... You know, we can give him a bit of a surprise, right? By saying, yeah, this year, this is all yours now. Didn't satisfy the contract right away, however. Just putting that out. There you guys go. I mean, again, it's not what you asked for. I know I'm doing a little too much there. But hey, I feel like you guys, you deserve a bit of it. And look, the champion himself That mad lad helping out the people, you see, with his pickaxe and smoothing the walls right now. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Yeah, I mean, the guild halls are looking fine. You know, it's gonna be, in the end, some grand guild halls. So, there is that, I put a chest in here in case they would need it, but imagine bookcases are more necessary in a library. So there's that. Who the hell is hoarding all them cherries? Someone went out of the way. Dude, who lives in this room? Who lives here? Est! Est, why are you hoarding all them cherries? Est, what the hell? Oh, stop, what? Farting. Ooh, reptilians, How did you manage to go in there? How did you manage to get there? There's something that is lacking copper safety. Something that's not up to standard. Now, I know you guys are gonna get your equipment, but some of you guys already have your equipment out, so if you happen to go in there, you can beat up that one little lizard that keeps showing up and making everyone fear. Never mind, it's fine. The miner fucking did it. Good job. Good job. Adequate miner. Keeping things safe. Now, you are seriously injured. Yeah, slight pain, stand to last, and the description goes as follows. You're partially, yeah, it's fine. I can fix you. I can fix you. It's fine. Don't worry. I can fix her. And, you know, trash the reptile people head and right upper leg. Showing hard on that with the pickaxe, that's for sure. It's still 3 of them though, it's still 3 of them. So it can't be them. Maybe one of them was in the water. Like, that's the only way I could think of it. Either that or, they keep showing up over here. That's where they keep showing up. We have grates there. There's no way they can go past the cap. No way. And, yeah, we got this. Unless, again, they did climb. Maybe that's what happened. They might have did some climbing. I'd like to read that log. Like, especially towards the end. Now fleeing life.
This does not scare me.
Cascado for up. The Maya strikes the reptile woman's spear in the lower body with her steel pick, tearing apart the muscle and spilling her guts. An artery has been opened by the attack. The reptile collapses and falls to the ground from overexertion. And, strikes the miner, but the shot is narrowly deflected by the steel pick. The miner strikes the reptile woman's spear in the lower body with her steel pick, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the stomach. And, yeah, hits the miner, tearing the muscle through the trousers, starting to flee, hitting the leg, probably losing the leg. The miner strikes the reptile woman's spear in the left upper leg with her steel pick, tearing apart the muscle. Artery has been opened, gives into pain, loses the hold of the shield and spear, and then the miner finishes her off by striking the head with the pick and severing, you know, the entire head, making it go flying in the process. Damn, now that's a miner for you. Now that one didn't mess around. That miner meant business. Yeah, that one was more than serious about it. Yeah, sure was. We can move that away now. Oh yeah, I see you dug down. You dug down now. That's good. Yeah, any magma crabs, by the way? Is there any magma crabs we're seeing here? No. Not that I saw. A lot of lizards, but no magma crabs. Well, that's a shame. Due to that, I suppose we could go down a few more layers. Let's go down another layer. Yeah. Like that. Because then we have a potential dumping zone in this cave here, you know? Whoever lives down here, the entire cave's gonna get inflamed, you see? So, you know, just don't think too hard about it, okay? Don't think too hard about that whole thing. It's whatever. It's a sacrifice necessary of dwarven kind, so we can have crab. And the farm itself is looking, again, it's looking fine. It's looking fine. Yeah. And if we go back to our guild halls, right here, looking very nice. Damn. Now, I don't know why you suspended those constructions. Don't know why that is. But do resume. We're ashamed to see this not be finished due to whatever was happening. Right there. Yeah, resume every single one. Right up there. Yeah, resume that. Resume this. Resume that. And same with this here. Just go resuming all of those things, okay? Huh? Oh, okay. It's always like someone died. That's the sound I hear when someone just dies. Alright, look at you now. So, we can go ahead, make some furniture, like perhaps a bookcase or two, you know? Yeah, it's mostly gonna be 2 bookcases, if I had to take a look here. And down here could maybe be some sort of hall, where we could have a bunch of tables and thrones and chairs and whatnot. We could do that, and it might even look good, you know? Might even. The tavern's really popular, actually. Like, that's a pretty big inn. There's a lot of beds in there. And still has some expansion potential, maybe. For the time being. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and place down some simple further beds. They're all hanging out in the dormitory right now, because I guess they like it in there. Dancing, chilling, and being merry. I mean, again, once more, I do like the journey Copper Safety has, although it might have not been the most action-filled or whatever. It was a humble and nice journey, I'd say, at the very least. With the Operation Farmland, we are securing certain places real quick, you know. It'll be just fine, I see. It'll be just fine. All we need to do is make some floors around this place here. Like that. So we can, you know, make a ceiling up there. So no lizard men will hopefully ever come back in. They'll find their way in somehow. Yeah, I see you, 4. Or however many that really is. I see you. And we can also go ahead and make more floor. Like this, kinda. Can do that. So, yeah, this is gonna be safer. This is gonna be safer there. And, yeah, it's gonna be rather unnecessary over here. But, what we can do is make more floor. We can make some more floor like this. This right here. And we can skip the whole floor right away and just make a wall over yonder. So yeah, there's a mushroom, but then there's also a wall, and then there's the cave ceiling. So we'll be fine. Again, no worry about anyone climbing their way in if that is truly what they have been doing. Which is my guess, right? That sounds like the most logical thing that might have happened. You can resume the constructions here. I don't know why that one specifically was suspended, but you can keep going. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see some more fish, you know, I'd love to see some more of that. I also would like to get rid of a corpse, you know, so someone put that away. It's kinda stinking up the place and making some people feel really uncomfortable. You see? And just, you know, do what you can about it. Do what you can. Yeah, but once more, I do very much enjoy copper safety right here as a settlement. Let's go ahead and make this all nice and good looking, eh? Yeah, we can make it even nicer, you see. Like this is where you come in. It's all gonna be very lovely looking, you see. All of it. And the walls too, you know, we gotta smooth the walls here. Yeah, like that. Same thing here. Smooth them out. And before you know, they're gonna be very much happy about what they got down here. It's a reason to pause the game. Because I'm just placing down some tables right now, you know? That's all I'm doing. And I'd like to actually place down my tables before addressing whatever might have just happened, okay? One thing at a time, kind invaders. Likely lizardmen. And just gonna like mimic this whole thing down here, you see? Oh, but we can't. Quick! How many boots your military dwarves wear? Few. Matter of fact, this many. That's how many boots they have. And they have some more boots down here. But they don't wear them. A lot of boots, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have. Also, welcome, Nautilus. How doing? There's a ghost haunting the fort. Eater. I swear, I thought I placed down a thing for you, Eater. I didn't? Huh. Well, honestly, I have a very good reason to be haunted then. Eater. Eater. There you go, Eater. So, what's this noise about? Cave... but we already knew about them. We already knew about them, however, you know? Yeah, we already knew about that. Casual streamer, game developer, Dwarf Fortress fan. The thing I love about the game is that you can set these arbitrary goals, magma crabs capturing, unicorn farming. Once built a fort with the only purpose to produce as many lead chalices, plates, and eating utensils as possible. That's pretty whack. Yeah, I mean, I thought of like, hey, why don't we go ahead and, you know, get ourselves some magma crabs, right? Because, why not? We live in a volcano just like another lava pit. And I thought it would be a pretty interesting idea. Sadly, as it's been drawn to my attention, seems like stuff could not actually come to fruition in this fort right here of copper safety. My dwarves only wear one boot. Wait. Let's see the captain of the guard. Looks like both boots are being worn. Maybe. One right gauntlet. 2 assigned items. Yeah, both boots, just one gauntlet. I don't know. Like my dwarves, I said a dwarf that was kind of standing there and not doing anything. But yeah, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever, you know. Also, Elman, welcome to the first fort here of me Dwarf Fortress adventure. Yeah, again, like FPS stuff seems to be like the thing that may occur right here. Are you okay? Are you stuck? No, you're building. You're not stuck, you're building. Yeah, like, FPS currently at low. Down here you can see it. And, yeah, we got some lizardmen sitting on a tree, but that's fine. We're, like, securing our farmland down here in the fishing area. It should be very much fine. We have a lot of seeds, as you can tell. And, lots of farming that's going on. But, yeah. Yeah. Good old copper safety, you know, living next to a volcano in a freezing biome all the way down in the South Pole. I was going in expecting to die, but what I found is a thriving fortress down here, a metropolis even. Now, I did not dig super deep, I didn't do all those things, but, you know, it's a fort and it taught me all the basics that I need to know to play Dwarf Fortress properly, you know. It it fulfilled its reason perfectly fine. So we could go into like some wackier and crazier adventures, you know, with some future force, maybe even find a untimely demise, yeah. This is fine. Wait. How are you not falling down? What are you doing? How are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Doing the what now? Huh? Where are you going? What? What's happening? Why? Huh? Question marks. So, what's happening? How are you going there? How is this happening? Are you being pulled in? Are you being like fished right now? Like, is that what's happening? Are they spearfishing my dwarfs? Well, frankly, I'm rather confused on what just occurred. All I know is that people did die, and there's a lot of lizard men sitting on the tree. And my guys building the wall up here, well, they're not they don't exist anymore, it seems. So, huh. So what did happen just now? So what exactly just occurred? Huh. Alright, so, to my understanding, it did kind of look like that they fished my dwarfs right there. Did they just do it again? They must have just done it again, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, there's a dwarf who just got murdered. What's happening? Guys, are you flying? Are you climbing on the ceiling right now? Like... You know what? No more ceilings for you. No more ceilings for you guys, okay? No more ceilings. Let's go for the combat log, okay? So... Okay. Stabs the bard in the right hand with a bronze spear. Tearing apart the fat...
Has the tide turned? I live in the face of death.
And, stands up. Okay. So, who did die? The peasant. Gasmumbo or whatever. Geshut? Is it Geshut who died? Is it Geshut? Geshut, yeah. Geshut is very dead. Okay, Geshut, how did you die? Tearing apart a muscle fracturing the skull and turns be open and attacked. Okay. All's over. Is maybe one of those lizard people like psychic and is like pulling my dwarfs in there for the sheer power of their throbbing brain, or like... Hey man, I'm just trying to make a safe place here, you know, I'm kind of finding myself in the opposite right now. Huh. Well, that's odd. Yeah, that really is odd. I'm just gonna, like, ignore the messages. Oh! Okay, I don't know how this keeps happening. Guys, please. Okay, does anyone in chat understand what's happening right there? Like, I see dwarves just being psychically pulled into the void. That's all I'm seeing. And I don't understand it. I really don't. I really don't. Well, yeah. Try looking for the combat log now and see what the first event is. So it's this one up here. The tendon has been torn, has been lodged firmly, live in the face of death. I'm standing up, that's not it. I mean, we just lost someone. Who is the person we're actively losing? It's, Autumn. Autumn Gullycrafted. Okay, Autumn. Autumn, let's see what happened. So, the reptile man stabs the fish dwarf in the left upper arm with his iron spear, tearing the fat through the dress. Out of the Fisher Dwarf's flight path. I'm not feeling sad right now, and... Okay. Very weird. I have no idea what's happening. All I know is I quickly need to do an intermission, because it's 4 PM, and my dog always gets angry at 4 PM for some reason, so I need to bring him downstairs real quick. So I'll be right back. What's up? Why always 4 PM? No, it's the sick. Every day, without pain. It's 4 PM. He wants to go downstairs, but you know, he didn't dare to walk downstairs himself, so I always need to carry him downstairs. Yeah. Flight path should be a hint. Jumps out of the dwarf's flight path. Wait, hold up. Flight path. Why are my dwarfs flying? They're flying. So what's happening? Is that, huh. Hey guys, maybe remove them stairs, actually, you know, something doesn't sit quite right with me there. Flight path. Okay. There's like a very strong gust of wind or something like that, maybe? Huh. Just lost a few dwarfs to that, then. Something is pulling or push them. Could be a creature ability. Maybe. I wouldn't know. Maybe. All I know is maybe... Hey, maybe like... Maybe we don't go ahead and, self-pity after being out from people for too long. Yeah, maybe we just, like, ignore them, you know? Skilled Spearman is nothing new. Yeah, you know... We don't need a ceiling like this. It's fine. It's fine. We can work with that. You know, it's okay. Now, no one wants to go down here. They saw what happened. They saw what happened. They don't want no part of that. Nah, they're good. Well, you psychic lizard people, so be it. Enjoy your little place up there for as long as it lasts, you see. Yeah, for as long as it'll last, because I have an idea, you see, I do have a evil idea. And I will make it come to fruition. Yes. Make a staircase right there, actually, priority 1, it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll make a staircase here. And we'll make a path here. Well, it's gonna be hard. We'll go ahead and make a path there, and another staircase maybe leading up, right? Then we go further here. You know, just to be safe, because you may be able to guess what I'm thinking of doing here. You know, maybe this is gonna be the one. Maybe the one time I can utilize the lava fun zone. Because if I can beat them with traditional means, you damn sure know I can beat them with dropping lava on top of them. One way or another. I forgot which layer it was, but it should be this one. Yeah, so we want to be going up there. So, we'll make a damn long hallway. Like that. We'll make another damn long hallway. Like this. And then whoever is gonna be the lucky dwarf to have the pleasure to mine this out is gonna be memorialized for sure, you know? Yeah, you know, if you can't beat them with traditional means, we're gonna be a little untraditional, perhaps. Perhaps. Also, guys, I already told you to move them corpses out of there, you're still not doing that. I mean, he didn't have anything on him, they didn't have anything on him. There's some weapon laying there, but whatever. Yeah, but like, it's wacky. First time I came across like magic, perhaps. So yeah. Well, so you guys go ahead and resume the construction of that place while you guys update your equipment, just in case, you know, just in case. You're fine. Alerts, yeah. Yeah, people sure did die, huh? Okay, they're sparring. That's cool by me. Right, again, if I can't beat them in traditional ways, then I'll beat them in very untraditional ways, and honestly, I kinda always want to drop lava on someone, but first, it seems that a forgotten beast, Amsir, has come. A huge, feathered, 8-legged alligator. It has a bloated body. Its slate-gray feathers are long and sparse. Beware of its poisonous gas. So what, is a feather alligator? Where even is this? Amsir, forgotten beast. Once again, I really love those sprites. Like, I think them sprites look amazing. For all sorts of forgotten beasts. Like, even this one looks really cool. Right, what's the personality like? Prefers to be alone, does not easily fall. Okay, I'm just gonna like follow you with my cam real quick, see where you're going. Like, you're really deep down. Don't know if you're gonna be a problem, actually. You may not even be a problem to me. There's that one lizard man who fell down like forever ago. Don't know how they're still alive, to be fair. They're gonna go down now. Oh, that's the poison breath right there. That's the poison breath. My god. And who's gonna die? Which one of you? Which one of you is gonna die? Is the 8-legged alligator or the lizard man? Which one? One of them's fleeing. Maybe? That's a pretty long fight. So is this a 8-legged alligator with poison breath that's consistent out of feathers? It's only stressed and tired. Man, they're only stressed and tired, while this one's heavily bleeding and winded. Guys, give it up to Forgotten Beast number 5 or so. Another somewhat push over, it seems. Yeah, I mean, what's your health like? It's cut open, that's about it. Huh. Sickly and clumsy, heavy bleeding and winded. What about you? Yeah, you're not doing so well. Damn. Man, why are all the forgotten beasts I'm getting lame? What the hell? Oh well. Well, back to what matters, I suppose. The whole lava chute that we're currently constructing. Man, those forgotten beasts. they really vary, huh? Like one can be absolutely just deaf, right? Well, the other one is just like, you know, you just like push it and it explodes basically. No magma crab. All I see is a bird person. Ran woman. Alright then. Okay. There's some bird people. And whoever the fuck this is. Looking wild. Got them crazy eyes. But yeah, I was looking out for more magma crabs, but no luck. I mean, I suppose a normal door would be fine, since the microline door's holding out perfectly. Fine, just down there. May not be a floodgate, but seems to be doing just fine. Well, you go ahead, keep on mining, little guy, keep on mining. And yeah. Last time I played, magic just started to get introduced. Someone's fort fell to zombie whales crawling out of the ocean. That sounds so metal. Honestly, if that was to happen to me, I wouldn't even be mad. That's such a badass way to go. Like, it really is. if I go down, I want to go down to some zombie whales, man. Like that just sounds really badass, you know. I mean, hey, it's really damn badass, okay? Zombie whales. My. Which one of you? I think you are a little green. No, you're not green. You're absolutely not green, man. You're as a veterans get. What about you, guy in green? Expert and professional. Okay, you're not the one either. What about lead? Is it lead? Oh no, here's a grandmaster and a lot of things too. What about Uzat? Proficient. Well, if nothing else, we can always assign this guy to this group since, you know, they don't have that many. And, you know, you can go there. If you want to do soldiering, you can go do soldiering in there. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, zombie whales sounds so badass. Like, just that image, like the mental image that I have of that very event you just described there is so badass. Like, it's, there used to be a comic called, or a manga rather, called GER. It's from, you know, good old horror manga author. I actually forgot his name. My god. Like really famous, very known. You know, kinda big guy. Did like stuff about spirals and whatnot. Well, I'm embarrassing myself right now. But, yeah, I just blanked out, I suppose. But yeah, he made a manga called GER, and it's all about, like, kinda zombie fish crawling out of the water and wreaking havoc. And it's, like, kinda what I'm picturing. Because they were also, like, undead in a way. They were animated by some means. And just, like, the stench of rotten fish filling out, like, all over in the air and just, like, crawling about, eating people on the land, like massive sharks with some weird spider legs, whatever that was, just like, you know, devouring everyone. And I think they might have had some whales as well, but I'm not too sure on that. But yeah, just really badass, honestly. Way better to go down like that than to being psychically pulled by a lizard man then dying, you know? Like, that's a super badass. Then again, yes, of course, it's unfortunate that you would happen to, you know, die. But it would be badass. Just putting it out there. It would be badass, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did actually... See, here's the thing. I did actually think of making my next fort at the ocean. Or, like, at the, like, make a nice coastal fort, maybe. Gonna be beach dwarfs. Since that, I don't know, sounds kind of interesting to me. We're gonna have a whole fishing economy. Now, if what? As well, Emalazum Spearwolf has bestowed the name Kistaraban upon a steel spear. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you, man. Glad to hear that. Yeah. It's a named weapon now, and with names comes great power, you see. How's the farmland looking, by the way? Is it still suspended? No, they should be doing stuff. Meanwhile, going to the kitchen real quick, making sure everything is the way it should be. Don't eat tallow necessarily. You can eat milk. But not the tallow. You can use the kangaroo and the llama tallow if you need to. Now, I am somewhat hoping for another caravan because we have seeds, but we don't have food as much. Taking a while. But we always have some livestock we can, you know, get rid of. And a lot of war dogs. That's what we'll have. We have a lot of warhounds and 2 hunting dogs. Because there's one specific person, being this chick, right here, goes out hunting, and basically has like a whole army of dogs behind her, which I think is kind of cool. Just like the Hound Master, you know. Though I need to find her first. Somewhere. No, you're the animal caretaker. There you are, militia captain. Hey, by the way, lady.
The Hound Master. Yeah.
That's who you are. You're the Hound Master and always have been, haven't you? So back to this. Yeah. Gotta go down to the Hound Master. Who I think I just passed. Yeah, there you go. You go take this one. Isn't there like a overall training thing? Yeah. But that's no, that only shows you what you can tame and what you cannot tame. I think, or like the knowledge you have with things and like how comfortable you'd feel taming something like that. Yeah, that's not it. Never mind. Yeah, the Houndmaster's gonna have her hands full with those new puppers. Just getting here. I'm a caretaker, Houndmaster. Mastering all the hounds. Okay. You can get them. And I want to see you walk around with all the dogs, okay? You're gonna walk all the dogs at once, you understand? That's what you're gonna be doing. Alrighty, then we can... We have so many puppies. We may need to start eating puppies. It sounds fucked up, but we may need to do that soon. Since everything else is domesticated. And unbutcherable. Would be kinda fucked up if you could butcher them, but if it would come down to it, we need to eat dogs. Then again, I hope the caravan's gonna show up soon enough, so we can do that. Spring caravan, though, again, that is the elves, isn't it? So they may not... We're not on the best terms necessarily, you see? Yeah. We're not on speaking terms necessarily. Oh boy. Come on. Go for the plump helmets. Right there. Oh, nothing's even growing on this one. All the plump helmets. We've not even been utilizing all the farmland we have. Good day, how are you doing, Lucas Citrus? Welcome. Oh. I just tapped out of the game there. Hold on. Oopsie! My bad! Let me go back into the game. Misclick, guys, misclick. Mouse went out of the screen. There we go. Was home from work again, with my cough. Played Dwarf Fortress all day. I can see why. I could see that, yeah, happening. Yeah, we're currently running a little low on food. And we have apparently psychic lizard people here. Because they pulled like 5 dwarves towards them and killed them. So, yeah, there's that. But don't worry, we are already working on disposing of them, you see. Finally, I could utilize my one plan of making a long-ass magma tunnel to kill a bunch of lizards, you know? They're chaotic. Very immersive. Yeah, I like them. Farms chaotic, you see. What doors do we have out of curiosity? Yeah, right. I'd like the obsidian door specifically, if we could do that real quick, you know, be a homie. Like a rock door, but not any rock door, because it's gonna be out of obsidian. Exactly. And you here can continue making all sorts of crafts ad infinitum. Yeah. Building force again, just need a good theme goal to aim for. There's work to do. I mean, a good theme for a 4. What a nice theme be? Like I thought of doing like a again, maybe live near the ocean, maybe be a bit of a fishing guy, maybe have some, maybe tame fish, maybe conquer the oceans, you know? Maybe that's what I'll try. Since, I wanted to tame magma crabs, and I still want to tame magma crabs. It's just like... there's not that many magma crabs. Really, it's really not that many actually. Like, haven't seen one all stream actually. And then it is also like, it needs to go into that specific little tunnel that you're gonna make, right? And you know, like just like make a little tunnel where the crab's gonna go. How did you end up there? Are you a ghost? You must be a ghost. You are a ghost. Yeah, you are a ghost. I knew you were a ghost the moment I saw you in the water. But yeah, it's. I'm sure there's a lot of things one could do. Construction. Nope, wrong one. Furniture. Make a slab, because we need to appease the ghost, wherever it is. Eater. Yeah. Domesticate and spread through your civilization so you can change forms to cover more climates. You know, maybe go probably on another conquest against the elves, you know? That's always one thing one can do. Yeah. I mean, it's easy for me to say, right? Because I have to do all sorts of things, right? I don't kind of want to tame the magma crabs, but again, it's just like we've not been that lucky with taming them, or rather, coming across them at all. Yeah. Ridding the world from goblins, that's... I mean, seeing what I'm seeing currently, that sounds like FPS Dev Central to me. Wouldn't that be like really intense on that stuff? Because like we are already not doing good on the FPS, and we barely get started, man. No. I had great plans for copper safety, yet it seems I must be downscaling those very plans in the end. It seems so, it does seem so. Also, lava can't go up here, so we'll be fine. That'll be fine. If nothing else, that could be a potential little, you know, interesting idea, actually. Hold on. Do I have floodgates specifically made of obsidian? I do. I'd like a floodgate down there. I'd like one in there. And then we could go ahead and make a tiny 3x3 control room for that floodgate. Already way too much for one single floodgate, but I don't want all the lava to go in there, right? Because that'd be pretty bad. I just want some of the lava to go down that mushroom and teach those lizardmen a lesson, you know? Some creatures are not locked to good and evil. You can, if I remember, end up with a mixed civilization, even if it's mainly elf. You can, in theory, have human rulers, especially a thing for goblins who kidnap humans and other creatures. And try to steal as many artifacts as possible. Yeah. I mean, I, for one, you know, I haven't even left my fort, right? I haven't even left it. I'm just sitting here in my fort, you know, trying to make it all look nice and good, and that's it, you know, that's what I'm doing. There's just so much more the game offers. But yeah. Begasm force in the Steam version have always been a thing. Yeah, I mean, guys, let me show you my esteemed people of the green color complexity. Some of them are just walking around naked too, because they're just wild, free spirits even. Yeah, so even I have goblins here, and some of my soldiers were goblins as well, some time ago. Like, yeah, we got them gobos, we got some of them gobs. Eradicating monsters, sure, you can comment if you want to kill. If you want to do some murdering, then go ahead and do some murdering. And has added a mandate. Export of battle axe is prohibited. If it's all of... If that's the only thing, then that's fine. That's fine by me. I like how he kept the rubble in his throne room, by the way. I really like that. Oh yeah, right. We also need to take care of the, of this here. Table. We need more rock table. Rock tables. Rock tables. Make like 20. Make 20 rock tables, honestly. And then, some thrones. From grown. But yeah, if you want a theme for your fortress, I mean, like, the thing is, I don't know the things you've already done, right? Since I taking by your introduction, I would imagine that you played the game a bunch before Steam. So, yeah, like there's the, like, I could maybe talk about some stuff that I am planning on doing. And perhaps some of this will, maybe inspire a certain run for you as well. Like, you know, going to the oceans and trying to claim the oceans for your own, even though you're dwarves that aren't good swimmers. Which I already may have a bit of an idea on how to solve. Maybe go steal artifacts, make a museum, exactly. Or, you know, be on a warpath, dig down and conquer hell. If, you know, there's a thing you want to be doing, I suppose. You know, yeah, it's all sorts of things, you know, go, like, make a dedicated fortress to eradicating vampires or something, I don't know. Wouldn't know how to make those things, right? I'm just pulling out some ideas, right? Or, yeah, just try and have your fort be, like, another thing I wanted to do, actually, is, be evil dwarves, right? But, probably need to do some playing around. Oceanic aquarium of deads. Undead fish. Aquarium. Like, another thing I wanted to do is, be evil dwarfs. Basically, be as evil as I can. Everyone's gonna hate me. And, just gonna be a piece of shit to anyone, that I come across. And, you know, like, yeah, we're gonna have, quote, slaves, maybe. Just prisoners, perhaps. Like, a lot of prisoners. We'll have, you know, we'll be, I don't know, maybe have lots of goblins or something like that. Kinda maybe rock a certain theme, like, yeah, you know what's evil? Black metal. Like, not like the music genre, like, like you know, like how the orcs in Lord of the Rings kept wearing armors made out of black steel and whatnot. Yeah, sure, like that. Maybe you have like a uniform like that. It's all dark, like that, because everyone knows, you know, dark materials tend to symbolize your evilness, right? Your preference of darkness to entropy, perhaps. Yeah. Maybe I should just aim for a normal fort, just trying to expand the limits, because things will just crash and do either way at some point. Yeah, burn out away at some point, just to get back to it all. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what is this? What am I seeing here? Sweet pot seeds? Oh, nice. Yeah, like, absolutely, 100%. Like, my fort is, I mean, I suppose a normal fort, like, it would have had some wacky stuff going on, of course, if we were to actually ever get magma crabs. But, that's a future endeavor. Perhaps. And Monarm! Sure, Monarm you can come into. Like, I wanted to tame them, right? I wanted to tame them, but it is this difficult task I found myself facing. Like, I know what I would like to do, and I kind of know how I would like to do it. Like, say we make this like a party 3-1. See, this is gonna be like the safe room, right? This right here. This is gonna be all safe. And then we would have a staircase lead up. You know, just to keep some stuff safe. Is that a ghost? That's the ghost. Yeah, just to be on the safe side of things, we're just gonna do it like that. And then maybe inside of this room, you know, that's gonna be like the catching zone, right? This is where we'll capture all of them. All in the... Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Chaos Wars from Warhammer. That is basically what I was thinking of when I was mentioning that. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. What's the Snow Kid? Welcome. Like, that is absolutely 100% what I was thinking, what I had in mind when mentioning that. So, yeah, it's nice to see kindred spirits as well. And, you know, then see where to capture these things. Like, if I feel like with the Chaos Dwarf idea, I feel like having magma crabs, it also would be kind of fitting, right? It kind of would be fitting. And then, you know, like, you have the place where you, like, get rid of your excess down here. And just, like, dump it somewhere. Maybe like that. So we'd have, like, multiple paths to... that lead inside of the capture zone where we can, like, capture them crabs and whatnot. And if we're lucky, we're gonna find some. If we are lucky. But yeah. How is it going up here? Yeah. Yeah, all in on the brass and black metal. Black bronze, dude. Black bronze would be something we could do. Like, imagine this, right? Having a fort once more next to a volcano, and it's gonna be like this massive fortress consisting out of the blackest brass, just like forming the gates with a lava moat on the outside. And there's like a bit of a lava fall on the side going down, producing magma mist. And that itself is gonna be warm enough to burn off the skin of any intruder. And if you wanna go even harder, you could say, yes, I'm gonna send that one dwarf in. You want to be a warrior, you're gonna be a damn warrior. Send him in, let him bathe in the magma mist. You know, basically burn off his skin and deaden the nerves so he doesn't feel pain if one can do that. I think so. I think one could do that, possibly. Just have your nerves die off, basically, through magma mist. And if you then survive, you're gonna be one of the toughest warriors our regiment of renown could have, you know? Like, stuff like that, for example. Like, I can see so much stuff that I want to be doing in this game. Like, I'm getting all giddy just thinking of it, you know? It just sounds so cool. You know, it just sounds so damn cool. And most of the things you can't even do. You know? I've really missed the possibilities of constructing a proper dwarf gate and entrance. Yeah, there's not really like a gate, is there? Like a big gate you can have. Maybe it's like, it's just a cupboard downstairs, basically, yeah. I mean, I guess like the closest thing is like floodgates, maybe? You know? Yeah, gates are pretty much, yeah, pretty much bridges can be gates, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, we have like a tiny moat over here, like a little baby's first lava moat right here, you know? That's what we have. And, like, I wasn't sure how it would work, right? Like, if I would need to have a ceiling as high as the bridge or not, but no, it's fine. It's okay. The way we did it. Yeah. Also, Rock Jutsu, welcome. Welcome to the first fort of mine. Probably gonna be moving on from this one, not too long, because, you know, FPS be kinda like going down hard, and, it's not looking pretty, you see, with that stuff. Otherwise, again, for first fort, I'll keep saying it, but I really think it's doing well. Like, it's a pretty solid one. If I may be as humble to claim that. Come on. Make some chairs down here. Gotta appease the Farmer's Guild. Meanwhile, we're gonna go up here and see how Operation Murder Lizards with Lava is going. Yeah. Yeah, starting new forts is always nice. Exactly, yeah. Like the metal bar flooring? Thank you. Also, so because our place is called Copper Safety, I thought of, hey, what a better throne room to have than one made out of copper. Like, it's basically me experimenting with a few things. Like, here we got a well, for example, and wasn't sure how to set it up, so I basically just transported that stuff. Another thing I'd like to do, though, I'd like to do one thing, and it's gonna require some brain power. I'd like to make a fort that is a little more into technology, you know. So we'll have axles, we have all sorts of machinery, you know, like water wheels as well, obviously for the power if we don't want to do everything manually. I want to try and make a fort that's like into technology, you know, like try and automate some things that you can automate, and make those things, you know. Let's ready blade traps. We don't have a lot of those. We only have giant axes. It'll have to do, you know. We have big axe. But yeah, like a fort that's very very machine heavy, and maybe even some automated defenses, like something creative, you know, like something creative. You step on that platform, and if you step on that platform, you release like floodgates and lava floods in that room, killing you. And once the pressure plate or a different lever is activated, the flood drains from the room, going down below to who knows where. You know, like stuff like that, for example. Yeah. You can buy, yeah, no, absolutely. You can buy blades. Like I have massive axe blades that I have laying around somewhere. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty damn cool. You know, I think that'd be pretty damn cool. Is filling, flinging elf diplomats into the caves of a bridge. Yeah, releasing mad elves. But there's a problem with scouts now. Creatures are displayed as 2x2 squares, but only a thing as larger than the square before was wagons. So when a rat, a dwarf, a dragon, a gate is the same size, it's hard to get a feeling of size. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, another thing to consider is mods. Maybe there's gonna be some mods that may address that issue. Maybe there's some handy mods that may, you know, add just a little bit of zesta, you know, to the game. Like gates, maybe like some actual proper big gates, like the ones you'd see like in Warhammer or in Lord of the Rings or whichever medium you prefer, with like massive dwarven gates for massive dwarven halls and whatnot. Absolutely. Then again, I haven't been dabbling too much with mods. Like, I went into the workshop, I was like, okay, if I start a new run, these things seem pretty cool. What's happening? Let me guess. Oh, I must have guessed wrong then. Okay, you're just struggling walking there. That's fine. So okay, this guy's doing something, and you doing something, or is this just fine? This is not fine. Where are we? Where are we? Huh? Wait. So we have our sword master without the sword fighting a reptile spearman down here. When did I ever tell them to chop down those trees? What? When did that happen? Huh? Huh? Well, first of all, don't do that. And second of all, how did you get down here? Like, hey man, how did you get down here? I have no recollection of this place. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's a crap room. Oh no, it's a crap room! I didn't realize. Oh no. We're attacking the lizard, right? We're attacking the lizard? This is not the... This is the lizard, right? Yeah. Okay, I was so confused for a moment, like, huh? What? Hey, buddy. Guys, please. don't go there, okay? Don't you dare go down here, alright? If I must, I will enforce the rule of, our, barrows. Sorry, I really just got caught off guard with all of this right now. Yeah, just gonna assign a barrow to this here. And this here, technically, this is part of the town. Yeah, technically, this is part of the town, too. Man, it's so wild. Yeah, I didn't realize the caves were, like, right there, you know? Didn't realize it whatsoever. So, oopsie. Yeah, gonna make this all part of the, home. Make this all part of home. So no one's gonna be, complaining like, but this is inaccessible. There you go, Ham. You know, this all is home. All of this. All of this is now our home. Things have been made a little safer around town, you see. So, you know, don't fear. Do not fear. You can walk all over this place. This is also home. Yeah. And so is that. Okay. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I just want to invoke the burrows right now. It should be invoked now, yeah. You can be unpaused actually. Yeah, sorry, it's just like kinda caught me by off guard. Yeah, it just kinda caught me off guard here, just being like, oh yeah, well it turns out there is a lizardman down there killing my sword master. Shit. And a troll corpse also happens to be there. There you go. There you go. Troll corpses, baby. Alright, well, well, one thing at a time, okay guys? One thing at a time. This one is seriously injured. Killing my human dancer. Don't feel any particular way about it. Now we have an ex-dwarf here killing the... yeah, that lizard is dead. Yeah, that lizard's done for. Well, sure is a shame we lost, you know, our man down there. To some surprise lizard man. Mm-hmm. Sure is a shame. Well, you know, that is gonna very much change my plans in terms of the lava. You know? Yeah. No, it sucks. Still mad they remove alert mechanic. Yeah. It's going to a proper bathhouse. Dwarves will move through too deep water, but you need to cycle the water, and if you place it below ground, pumping it around is a challenge. I imagine so. Yeah. Look constructed might get that. Alright, yeah. Good news, but if I'm close to Stormblood. I see, nice. Alright guys, so you're done with this. You can do whatever now. I need to wrap my head around on this predicament now. Yeah, this is a bit of a predicament that we have here. Wall and a wall. This here, mine that out, I suppose. It kind of go mine this. It kind of like it destroys the whole perspective I had for this place down there. You know, I was thinking big, right? But might need to downscale it now. Yeah. Might need to do some downscaling. At least you think you are. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll see pretty soon if you are or not. Yeah, wall this off right now. Just wall it off. Gotta think about what to do with this room. If there's mushroom's gonna burn. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. Make a wall down here. Make a wall up here because I just removed it by accident there. Okay. Well, shoot. Again, might as well mine all of these things out here. Partially. Just to get a bit of a bigger picture on how everything's looking in this place. Okay, we'll just remove those. We'll just remove you too. That's what I'll do. And I think it was supposed to be the control room, and then yeah, this is like the tiny bridge I'd have. Yeah, nah, that didn't work out whatsoever, did it? No. What a shame. Okay, alright. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And link the lever with this right there. So if someone could do that first, that'd be nice. Well, we're still like mining this out so we can drop molten rock on that lizardman. Yeah. 170 dwarfs, FPS counter is down, and I mean, I think it's fine. It's just like, again, slowing down the game, as it's been brought to my attention, and you know, it is what it is. Again, we may retire this fort eventually, soon, and move on to the coast. The coast is probably the place where I want to go next. Yeah, we have some nice coastal dwarf gazebos, you know, some huts and whatnot. Get devoured by most likely more things in the water, perhaps. It'll be a good time, you know. It'll be a nice and good time. Down but not out. Yeah. Evil coast? I was just thinking coast. I don't know if I'm ready for evil stuff yet. And if I was to do evil, I imagine it'd be a rather short-lived one.
I mean, all I know is if you do fishery with evil fish, they may just come back.
Blessed coast? I mean... maybe... I mean, yeah, it depends. Evil or haunted. We can do evil. We can do evil. But, if it's haunted, also known as what you kill may not necessarily stay dead, well, that would be a bit of a different thing. We can do evil, haunted, Wizard Coast. Get some cards. Dude, we're gonna play D&D, okay? We're gonna be playing D&D all day. Instead, if I was to make a path just downstairs, well, it would travel downstairs, wouldn't it? Pretty sure it would. Pretty sure it would. Ah, well, we'll see. So I think you're linking this here, if I'm not mistaken, the floodgate. Perfect. It is now linked with this lever. That's good.
I don't think we're gonna be actually getting any magma crabs, you guys. I actually don't think we will.
Is that... Oh no, they made it out of wood.
Maybe I should have specified a little, you know?
Maybe I was meant to specify a little that I don't want necessarily funky wood walls, because I don't think they're gonna withstand lava.
Oh well. Anyways, I don't think anyone important lives down here in those caverns, you see. I think it's fine. You know, I think it's fine.
And, you know, since you're ignoring the burrows anyways, I might as well not have it on. You guys are just ignoring them. And saying citizens? Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Were lemurs attacked? No, no. You gotta understand. No were creatures attacked me whatsoever. The only thing that attacked me was a giant at the start of the stream. And that's kind of about it. All we had is a giant show up. And that's it. Nothing else. And, you know, we were fighting lizard men, but that's a bit of a different story. Since we did kind of like wander into their place and took it by force. You may see some of the remains down here. Yeah. It's a shame that fishing doesn't seem to be taking off quite as much as I was thinking it would have. Since I was a little hopeful in terms of that. I was a little hopeful in terms of the fishing, you know? These dwarves lead very uneventful lives. No, we had another forgotten beast show up, by the way. At this time, it was a 8-legged crocodile spitting out poison breath made of feathers. You can imagine how underwhelming that one was. Though, I gotta keep saying, the sprite work is amazing. Like, it looks really good. It looks really good. There's some really good sprite work. But, yeah, I mean, if you guys would like to, we could do our second fort. Since, not too sure how, Magma crab area is gonna go down. Again, we can give it a, try. And then we can attempt. Catching them. You know, once I get rid of those wooden walls, perhaps. You know, perhaps then. It's really important that they are not made out of wood. Because we'll be dealing with lava. Like, anything but wood, man. Yeah. So, a pillow monster attack. No. A pillow monster with stinking breath attacked, okay? It's different, man. It's different, okay?
It is a poisonous breath. It's vastly different, okay? It's not a pillow monster. It's a stinking pillow. Changing it completely, even. Yeah, remove this piece right here. Guys, careful, don't go too deep into the caves, okay? Stay within shouting range. But yeah, it goes as one may expect, you know? With that many dwarves and 18 FPS. It goes as one may expect. Yeah, I wanted to set up a bit of a, farm, however, down here with, the crabbies. But, maybe more difficult. In terms of, both, you know, the FPS thing just taking a while and, you know, we'll lose some people. We'll absolutely lose some people. That's a given. That's a given. Oh yeah, right, yeah, I forgot you got caught in a fey mood. I remember, yeah. Sure did that, didn't you? Okay guys, we're gonna go down and make some further walls out of actual microline and, you know, actual rock and stone instead of, wood. You don't want wood, that's for sure. No goblin calves, no nothing. None of that. And yeah, control room is gonna be, say, in this shape. That'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Sir? Surely you can find a way back by yourself. Guys, if you're gonna be out here, by the way, you're gonna be on your own, okay? I'm just gonna wall this off, fill it with lava eventually, and then that's gonna be on you then. Just so you know. We also need to do a thing real quick. Obsidian or cage. What can you make a cage out of? Adamantine, bellon, bismuth, black, stuff like that. Okay, lead. How about, mechanism? I think it's specifically gonna be made out of, obsidian or nah? I don't think I can. Yeah, make it out of brass then. You know, screw it. Make brass gears. It'll be fine.
Evil coast, evil coast.
We're gonna get the most evil of all coasts, alright? If that's where we wanna be settling, maybe we can have a bit of a, oh, reindeers. Can maybe have a bit of a honored whales?
Come to me through fire and war.
It's a new alert!
I welcome.
It's a new alert, guys! Yeah! Yeah, Saber of, roleplay, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. I might need to adjust the volume a little, actually. It was a little loud. Good old Daggerfur doing his little Sammy. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome.
West Coast. The most evil of all coasts.
Well, with that said, I do not know if we do have one, in this world. We may not have one in this world here. And yeah, I do keep looking around this place there because I'm just curious if they actually finished that one task I told them to. They may or may not have done it. But, you know who did do their task? These guys. They did. They did it. Yeah. Since I have zero idea what I am doing in Dwarf Forces, I feel like I'm treading water. Right. So I think you also started not too long ago then. Huh? It's just... Guys, come down, it's just a reindeer and dogs fighting, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think I didn't get as stuck because of me playing a lot of, similar games, I suppose you can say. So, surprisingly went well. You know, pretty surprisingly smooth. But, yeah, I mean, depends on a few things, right? Like, if if you just want to try your hand on a normal fort, like, and it didn't work out, then, yeah, like, so, let me ask this first, okay? Like, how did your first fort go? You know, just out of curiosity, how the first one go? If it's still in current run, then, how's that one going? Maybe, we can help you out, you know? Get a bit of a bearing, get a bit of an idea of what you may wanna accomplish with your fort, and, or what you wanna be doing with it. And good God, why is no one plowing the field still? It's about time, guys, come on. Gotta plow them fields, man. Please. Just do it. I'm just trying to get some lava crabs, and even then, it's quite a process. That already took lives. Yeah. Start fighting and the sound of war cries and cannon fire ensures. Yeah, absolutely. You know, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. You know, speak of the devil. Yeah. I haven't had a bloody clue what to do next. Everyone is happy, but I'm not sure how to do things. Right. Well, right. Let me just like run you through what I've done. Maybe that's gonna help you a little. So basically, I just went in here with the idea of like, hey, I just kind of wanna survive winter. You know, a simple premise, right? Very straightforward, and I just kind of wanna live for winter. You know, don't wanna die, preferably. And yeah. So first thing I did was dig down until I find the caverns. As I did, and once I found the caverns, I was like, cool. So what now? So went ahead and secured my flanks. You know, killed some lizard men, securing the fishing spots because fishing is quite a thing we're doing here, and yeah, and then like from there on out, I was like, hey, we have a lot of seeds. Make ourselves a that's a damn good table. You know, make a, you know, like we were like, oh, okay, so seeds, you know, so meaning we gotta go there, meaning we gotta kill those guys now, like more lizard men need to be fought off, and then so on. Make that out of black bronze, because I don't care. And human caravan from Mog Ekul has arrived. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah. You run out of seeds as well for the mushrooms. Right. We like drinks? No, we don't lack drinks. We just don't have many drinks. Well, the thing is, if you go to labor, if you go to kitchen, if you go to seeds. Now, if you do cook your seeds like this, well, them seeds are gonna be gone. If you don't cook them seeds, they're gonna remain. And if you, say, have your sweet pods or, well, that's a bad example, plump helmets. Brewing them, you know, that keeps the seed. If you cook them, the seed's gone. You cooked it. You know? Everyone panic! We don't like socks, man. We have plenty of socks. There's a whole sock room. But, yeah, like that's one thing that may, lead to you running low on seeds, perhaps. Like that may be partially at fault right there. And, yeah, let's see what the humans have on offer. If possible, I'd like to buy a whip. A whip would be really nice. Where are they, actually? I see them. They're right here. With their caravans and whatnot. Climbing that mountain of mine. And, I'll see them soon. We're just gonna hang out here. Yeah. Yeah, it's the plump helmets. How do I, do that to make sure they don't cook the seeds? Well, again, so you go into labor, and there's the kitchen tab in the labor. So click on kitchen, and make sure that the cooking thing here is red. Basically, rule of thumb that I learned is, if you can brew it, you don't want to be cooking it. So, it should look like this, right? If glass is green, this has to be red. If there's no glass, then this is fine. And seeds, never cook with them. Drinks, never cook with them. That's what I learned. Yeah. That's a thing I can tell you. It's sure a lot of dogs fighting because of the hunter. Yeah, that's probably like a really big thing that I can see a lot of newcomers falling into, because like, frankly, I almost fell into it myself, right? If people wouldn't have told me. So yeah, that's like one big thing. And you know, in terms of fort, like if you want your first fort, like you could set yourself like a simple goal for your fort, like, hey, I want to be a metropolis, for example, or I want to attain a certain amount of wealth, maybe. I don't know. And you know, something really straightforward, you know, like nothing super specific. It could also be like, yeah, if you want to do something more advanced, you can be like, hey, maybe I wanna have become king or queen, exactly, like something like that. And if you want something specific for your run, you can always be like, oh, maybe I'll challenge myself, maybe I'll start in a frozen biome like I did, or maybe something haunted, but those are pretty hard, so I don't know if I would recommend you that necessarily. But yeah, produce lots of books, yeah, make lots of artifacts. Make it your solemn duty that any artifact that has been stolen is gonna be unstolified. You know, gonna be retrieved, you know. Another dwarf to sit upon an adamantine throne. Yeah, go for adamantine. There's another one. Yeah, with names starting J. Sure. Yeah, that's another wacky run you could do. Yeah. Now for a moment before, so I get some things. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. Like, I also played a bunch of RimWorld. And, basically, I went out of my way to be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna stop RimWorld so I can indulge in Dwarf Fortress. Are they just throwing it on the floor right now? What are they doing? Where's the actual merchant? Are you the merchant? I imagine you guys want to be up here. There's only applewood right now because it's that's what it's made out of. Yeah, it's like all those things, but like if you need some help in terms of like the gameplay itself, the kitchen tab is one thing, so you don't run out of like supplies. Unlike RimWorld, you don't control your individual colonists. You do. The closest you get is controlling squads, and even then they don't quite listen to you. Like, I had many or so squad members go into a place they were not meant to be going to, and then just basically get their shit kicked in due to that. And yeah. Better trade, higher values leads to bigger migrant waves. So make and sell crafts, mugs and such. The squad stuff either. It's yeah, I get so like it's a bit of something to wrap your head around. Basically, you make squad, you assign people to it. Like, let's take this for example, so you have a spot free. Say I want to have Zaphon Cantillon, the trader, be my new source dwarf. So I'm gonna put him in the squad. Now as part of the Hearthguard, right? Then I go to equip and update uniforms, so they update their uniform. And the armor I set to them is like only metal armor. Now, look, I can probably explain squads better if it wasn't a fresh run, most likely. I could tell you that. Which, you know, luck would have it, may happen soon. May happen soon. New run inbound. You see? We may get situated in a new run, so maybe then I could try my hand on showing you like the basics, I suppose. Maybe that'll help you out. If it does, then great, you know. Yeah. So I'm gonna say the difference in RimWorld is that the game that tries to keep things balanced in Dwarf Fortress is a simulation that does not give a beep about you or your wants. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's basically what it is. Yeah. It's just pure chaos. Embrace chaos. Accept chaos. So what items do you guys have? You have a lot of stuff on you. But as much as I love stuff, I don't see you guys loading things in here. Maybe I need a broker in here. Maybe I'm gonna have to be the guy who's like, alright, Let's do some trading. There's all sorts of amulets that we happen to have laying around. So we can, like, have all of these. You know, go knock yourself out. And stuff. Backpacks, bags, barrels. I want to sell you bracelets. You know, some bracelets too. Only the finest copper bracelets out of copper safety, you see. Now, I was thinking of, like, preparing carefully, basically, for the next one. So we can also name our fortress. As we want to keep it random. Like, we can do that, absolutely. Okay, all the crowns, okay? Give me them crowns. Yeah, just sell them crowns, you know, put them out there. Some gems, I mean, that'd be whack. Earrings, maybe. They don't need those either. There you guys go, have some earrings for the way. And I'm gonna keep it at that for the time being. I know I can sell rings too, but I just want to see if there's gonna start, like, taking things, like, put them down on the table, actually start trading. Yeah. Yeah, you will learn a lot. Still overwhelming. It is a lot of stuff. It is absolutely a lot of stuff. Yeah. It sure is. But yeah, again, maybe new Ford. We'll do some teachings. You know, help people. You know, get the basics, and maybe even I will learn a few things. As I'm not claiming to be an expert. No way, I'm an expert, dude. This is my third Ford, and it's going alright. You know, yeah. Just remember to make sure that jeweler shops are decorating things. Just one thing, for example. If it's nice and bejeweled, then it's probably way more valuable. Yeah. Keeping the gems for later crafts of higher quality, that also works. Or, like, you know, when someone has a fey mood or is, like, possessed or stuff like that, withdrawing from society, maybe that'll also, like, be quite a factor. Where's the giant corpse? The giant's corpse is still sitting here. Rotting. You know, just rotting. Obviously no one will be able to throw that out. But yeah. Yeah. Go make the cup of tea. Go ham on it. Yeah, I just personally like the idea of settling next to a volcano for my first run, you know. I just really like the volcano idea. Also, thank you for the follow very much, Chamber of Roleplay. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like copper safety, truly, a place of safety, a place where both dwarves and goblins can come together and have a civil discussion about all sorts of things. A place where I will thank, you know, Elmenwe for the follow. A place where everyone is accepted except for elves, not the elves, and even then we have elves amongst us. A place where things maybe go missing every now and then. A place where perhaps there may or may not be magma crab farms in the future. Perhaps, who knows? We'll see. Didn't quite go the way I was hoping though, sadly, with that place there. And if there's one last thing I would like to do, it is this here. It is dig down this path and just gonna go ahead and tell them lizard men what I think of them, you know? Bronze suffering. Copper safety to bronze suffering. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, we need to prepare carefully. Unless I'm mistaken, do feel free to correct me. If I'm not mistaken, you need to prepare carefully so you can name the fort. Again, if I'm not mistaken, it could be. It could very well be. But yeah. I like how copper safety went. I like all of this. It's been pretty well. Now we don't necessarily have a king. It's a count. It's close enough though. It's close enough to a king. Like, we have some very capable warriors, many of legendary renown. And yeah, we got yeah. We got all that dwarf could be wishing for. Minus the food right now. We're kinda like running low on that. But oopsie. Yeah. So, broker? Anyone, please. Anyone. Broker doesn't want to go there. Broker's too, busy worshipping, I suppose. Anyone, go here and try and trade. Please. Beg of you. Any kinsman. Like, you. Or Quemmer, the thief. Is Quemmer the thief going there? He's getting provisions. Are you gonna be... You gonna go eat? What? Are you part of me, Zega? No, we don't have any activity. Oh, well, just... Guys, come on, anyone, just be up here, anyone, please. I just want to trade with them, okay, man? That's all I'm asking for. Well, while that is happening, let's go a little deeper down. A little deeper where... Ah, here it is. No, stole, no one done that. So yeah, when I dig 2 down, then we're gonna dig 1 more down, and then it's gonna be right above the lizard man, being a perfect place. Soldiering? Approve. No? No. I like soldiers. Because they do soldiering. And we can throw this guy into this squad right here, for example. You see, before you know, we got another soldier. A Marks dwarf. Ah, you must be here for the frosty fire in this case. Because that's where we put all the marksmen in. I think it's usually a sound choice to go ahead and make one dwarf... one squad be like ranged and another squad be melee focused. I think that's usually the stuff you'll be looking for, most likely. You know, the lads you'll be having. Okay, now dig down here, and then it should be right on that trunk. And don't fall down yourself somehow, okay? But just make sure of not doing that. I wouldn't be surprised if you would. It wouldn't be the first time that'll happen. Can you... This should be fine. Like, it goes down here. And then just go down that way. Yeah, I think it's okay. And just to be safe, we can dig a little more. You know? We can dig a little more. Okay, let's scroll up. Yes, I could press H, but scrolling is the way I'm doing this. Trade! My apologies, but we are still unloading. We'll be ready soon. Are you unloading? Are you unloading, though? I don't see you unloading, you see. That's the thing. Migrants. Oh, that's lovely. Well, I don't see them unloading, however. Doesn't look like unloading to me. Seems like they're just, like, standing there. You guys, you sure are... You sure that you're, like, unloading, though? Like, you sure of that? Are you unloading, though? Are you? Don't mind me readying up my, my people here. All they're gonna be doing is make sure that you guys will in fact be unloading, okay? That's all. That's all they will be doing, you see. You see you're unloading. I'm just here to, make sure you will continue to be unloading, you see. I'm sure that, looking at this, they don't really want our amulets. I think we can just leave you guys. They don't seem to be interested in dwarven goods. What a pity. Truly. Well, let's make the channel here a little bigger too. Oh, my bad. Can't actually do that. Well, mind this out in this case. Except for this one, maybe. Is it? Oh, no? Stop it. Okay, this is that. That's fine. So this should be removed now, right? If I do mine there. Come on, man, faster.
No. No, it doesn't. Oh well.
Clumsy. Very clumsy. It's fine though. It's gonna be fine. It's already been dug out. But yeah, we'll have a bit of a path leading down, and once everyone has left the premises, you know, gonna be just fine. We'll follow our legendary warrior of incredible renown up here. The commander of the Hearthguard, the champion himself, and hobby author. Slowly making his way up, as you can see. You know, just, again, to help the humans unload, you know? Since clearly they lack motivation in terms of unloading. So I'm just simply here to give them a reason to unload a little faster, perhaps. You know? Just giving them a little bit of a push in the right direction. And that's all. Yeah, like, not even everyone's there yet. Just like the fun part. It's just like, once we have the legendary dwarf sit there, that's all we need, like, good old, dude up there. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna pack a punch, alright? Being all legendary and whatnot. Spear dwarf of the Hearthguard, wielding, and yeah, no, you do wield a steel spear, that's fine. Yeah, if I was the traders, I would start to get nervous about now. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Since I will, of course, help you unload, you see. Oh boy, I will unload everything you have. Don't you worry. I'm gonna enjoy trading with you. Unlike the elves, you do come slightly guarded, but, you know, it's whatever. No one has to know of this predicament that's gonna befall us very soon, you see. No one has to know. And no one will know, you see. Yeah. So, where are you at? It's almost there. The myth, the legend, the man himself is about to be here. And he is, matter of fact, now stationed. Right there. This guy, yeah, because it's large, none of them have actually a leash, sadly, or a whip, I should say. Because I'd like to have a lasher. I'd like to have a lasher. You know, I know, it's just kind of cool. Having someone with a whip. Like a dwarf at least. We had a lasher once, but they died. To the giant, actually. And they were also thieves, so that's fine. But yeah, it's pretty unfortunate how that happened. Just this spear dwarf already at the ready, you know. Just on guard. Are you with me or against me? You're with me. Good. Well, we're gonna do one last save. Big crumpin'. We're gonna do one last save here. For copper safety before we retire the fort. Well, that and, you know, dropping lava on the lizards is two things we need to do. Those are both things we are required to complete before we can call this a day. I do like early summer being all snowy, by the way. Again, freezing area. It's cold. It wasn't that bad. Like, I really thought it would be way worse. Like, when I see freezing, I think it's freezing during the summer, and the winter just outright kills you. But we keep regularly getting naked people on performance from all across the world, and they are, frankly, just fine. So, with the lots of you, I like how there's the tavern music, but it's not gonna last long. Go for their guards and even their pack animals. Alright? Kill various. Would also go for the Hearthguard. I suppose Hearthguard can more focus on, like, humans. Yeah. Get 'em, boys!
Kill the humans. Kill the unbelievers.
Are we good now? We good? We did the thing, yeah? We done? Okay. We did the murder. All the murdering? Good? I think so. Kill humans, kill various. We're done, right? Okay. I think we're fine. Well, it was nice trading with you. It was nice trading. I might have pressed the wrong button. I might have clicked the wrong thing there. How about we quit without saving real quick and go back, because I don't feel like making all the squads from scratch again. Yeah, if there's one little thing, I kind of keep disbanding my troops by accident. You know, I kind of keep doing that, and I hate when it happens. I kind of hate when it happens, you see. Okay, so you guys, you're not fighting yet, so let's get you into the mood, alright? Okay, confirm it. Go in now. Go in now. Crash the caravan. This one guy absolutely running away as fast as he can, while his fellow warriors here, well, they aren't too lucky. They were not lucky enough. Disband squad, cancel order. Okay, you're good now. You can do whatever. Thanks for the trading, by the way, suckers. Guys, I'm sure you're gonna be taking the mammoths away. Well, we now have more food. We have all sorts of cheese and all sorts of equipment too, and fish and wood and everything. Turtles even, more fish, more cheese, more wood. Food mainly food. Seriously injured, the militia captain of the staggered, of the ruffians. What happened to you? He got you good, didn't he? The one human? Ability to stand last. His lower leg is cut. Oh, you'll recover just fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Well, so that's fisticuffs number 1. This is the first round. All we need to do is some hauling now, which is gonna be a bit of a pain. Also, in future forts, I do now know that, do you need a bit of a staircase? Would you like one? You seem to be rather stuck. There you go, yeah, it should be fine now. If you do it like that. You should find your way out of there, you see? And if not, you can always pull one of these, you know? Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, this is all fine. We gotta wait for all the miners to leave, so we can murder off all of the, lizard man down there. Which is gonna be very nice. Very nice, you see. Being able to get rid of that, reptilian scum. Right, I also need someone to pull the lever, so the floodgate is opened. Do make sure to get a wheelbarrow out of there. Position people on the retractable bridges using squads, so you can always keep the practice beds occupied. Medical practice for positioning people on... Okay, under a bridge using squads, okay. So you can always keep the practice beds occupied. So basically, so people with the medicinal know-how will be actually able to do quite a lot of medicine. You know the ins and outs of what they're doing. Kinda. Indeed, interesting. I didn't know. It's pretty wacky. It's pretty wacky. Ah, dwarven ingenuity. It never fails. It never does. It never does. quite the ingenious way to go about that. So, we're gonna get the miners out of here. Champion's fighting, I'm sure it's just tumbling. Yeah, yeah, it's like mining this out so that one person can leave, so she doesn't die right away necessarily. Then once all the miners are gone, you know, not in here any longer, this is open as well, which is fine. So we can send a sacrificial lamb in here, you know, to basically, you know, offer themselves to the Magma god himself. And die. You know? As you can see, we did a previous attempt, it didn't go so well because people didn't pull the lever in time. But, hey, at least the guy mining survived, so maybe this person will survive too, maybe, I doubt it, but maybe, you know, maybe copium. They're so gonna die, they're super gonna die. They're so dead. But still, you know, maybe. I'll sacrifice a dwarf for that, it's fine. Okay, it seems like the person that needed to get out of there is now out of there. So that's good at least. Yeah, just like bit maintenance stuff, but it's gonna be flooded soon anyway, so we're gonna, again, pour lava down on these guys, kill them, make some obsidian as a side effect, and stop the lava before it gets out of control. That's the idea at the least. At the very least, that is the idea. So it's gonna be controlled bursts of lava. Now there will be standing in there. So just mine that one bit away and we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, so someone's gonna be doing that. Some brave soul. And yeah, here's the lever that controls everything. The whole floodgate shouldn't be flooded because if anything this should stop it. This right here, the staircase. Don't think lava can walk upstairs. But I did make a door specifically. Well, never mind, we're gonna get rid of this door. Just like in case of things going a little sour, I made the obsidian door here that we're gonna be using there. Just in case, you know, just in case. In case of an emergency. And since you're taking forever, I'm just gonna cancel that order. It's very ghetto, but like it works, you know. It'll work. It doesn't need to look nice to work. It's all that matters. And you had some trouble breathing, but it's fine now. Yeah, do make sure to clear the tunnel, everyone. Everyone, please, do clear the tunnel. Alright, anyone in the tunnel? Okay, I don't see anyone in the tunnel, you guys. So, you could be a little bit more of a mad lad and then even give your life for air. You know? For corporate safety in this case. Look, all I'm saying is, you're already a little unhealthy, you know, you're already a little fragile. You know, maybe, you know, just, okay, it's not gonna be you, so someone else is gonna be taking your spot instead. Wonder which hero that is going to be. Which crazy hero will give their life to open the flow of magma so we can murder the lizard men without even fighting them to begin with. Let's see who it is. How's the farmland looking, by the way? I see it's partially constructed. Why? I don't know. But people are lazy. That's what I'm seeing. Lots of lazy. And maybe we'll go for them plump helmets in the end, you know. Is the hero here yet? No. The hero of copper safety. One of the many brave souls dying in its defense. Okay, come on. I don't know who it is that's gonna be doing that. Is it you, maybe? Oh, is it you? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Mang Dodocall. Everyone salute him. Salute Meng. You know, like, it's gonna be a bit of a weird order. It's gonna be like, hey, make an engraving for Meng. It's like, why? They're still alive, though. I'll be like, yeah, sure, buddy. Meng Duracol. I did not find him. Does he actually need to be dead first? Well, I can't preemptively memorialize him, it seems so.
Again, Meng. It's been an honor.
You crazy son of a bitch, you. Maybe you're gonna be lucky enough and make it out of there. What do you have on you? Well, at least you had a nice crown on your head. Out of granite.
Godspeed, Meng. Godspeed. You've done your duty well, Meng. You've played your part. And you've done well.
He's unhappy now. Heavy bleeding. He's just very unhappy, guys. He's very unhappy. Meng's a little annoyed, too. He is unhappy as the lava killed him. And, you know, kind of annoyed, you know. He's a little annoyed at that whole predicament that just happened. But, you know, as the lava floods the area, sweeping away all of the goods and whatnot that he had on him, we can go ahead now and actually give the order of, hey, you know, Meng, he didn't quite make it, you see. Or maybe we'll just have to be missing this one guy for like a week and maybe then we can do that. But yeah, lava flow, it started. I'll give the order to pull the lever. So it's gonna be only this much lava that's gonna go into that place, right? So we'll see how that whole thing's gonna play out.
As much as I would love to follow the lava trail,
I don't think I can quite do that. You see, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Well, it's pushing the boulders away, but by the time it'll arrive, it'll take a solid few minutes probably. And by the time someone's gonna pull that lever, it'll also take a little bit. Wait. The obsidian floodgate has been moved. Ooh. I imagine it's because of the okay, well that's just gonna complicate things a little. Well, you know, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I just want to see them lizards die.
it might have been due to the fact that the mechanism wasn't obsidian, so that might have kind of like molten away. Yeah, maybe. But hey, we got magma. A little awkward, you know. This is a little awkward.
At least here. No, it's just the obsidian gate itself and the mechanism of the gate. Yeah, this one's standing. That one's standing. This one I'm not too sure about. And we saw this one just kind of like swoop to the side. At least we know that cobalite and diorite and even slate? No. Orthoclase is lava proof. We know that much.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, we probably could make a floodgate like last moment.
Are you here to pull the lever? That's lovely. That's really cool, man. This is amazing of you.
Do you think we can raise the magma?
Do you think we can have a race with it? Let's see. Let's see if we can do a bit of a race. Okay, dwarves. Come on. Put your backs into it. All of it. You only have so much time, I kind of waste a little, it seems.
Righty.
What happened with the obsidian door, though? You cancelled that. Not gonna happen anytime soon, from what I can tell.
Oh well, you know, I just want to kill people with lava. Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for that much? Am I really? My.
Or I'll alternatively, don't we have like the yeah, this bridge? Yes and well, again, it's lava and it'll take some time to get there probably, but it'll get there eventually. You see, it'll get there. I don't know what this guy's doing either. Is storing items in the stockpile, slowly but surely. What item? The diorite. It's pretty heavy, to be fair. Pretty heavy rock. So whoever's gonna be mining this is gonna be showing up soon. Is that you? Are you the mining one? Alright, Bard, expert miner. Just the person I'm looking for. Yeah. But yeah, we'll do a bit of a hasty race right there in terms of the whole floodgate scenario, you see, and no access to floodgate. Guys, do we not have a floodgate anymore? We may need a floodgate, like yesterday. Floodgate. Okay, make it out of the obsidians. And make rock mechanisms out of obsidian too. Obsidian. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Yeah, well, here's the issue with the FPS, right? Like, it's gonna take a hot second. Then again, I do actually wholeheartedly doubt we'll make it in time. So, you know, that may just be that. That might just be it, in that case. But at the very least, I want to see them lizards burn up in a nice furry death. Yeah, it's gonna start spreading though. We don't do anything about it down here. It's gonna spread pretty bad. Gonna be a pretty bad spread, man. Like, at the very least, what I would need is a actual wall in my farmstead, you know? Like, have an actual proper wall here. To avoid getting liquefied. Death by lava. I think that's pretty sound idea. Diorite. Now, as much as I like this little piece of farm here, can I undo it somehow? Could I perhaps remove this one little piece here? Yes. Just that one though, just that one. Cancel removal. I want the whole farm plot gone, you see? I only want the little piece there gone. Is that like the problem with like big farm plots? Is that it, eh? Am I experiencing the issues right now? Well, look, it's fine. We can chop this away. Priority number 1, obviously. Then we can go ahead and make some further walls. One out of diorite. And the other materials that happen to be just laying around this close. I'll chop down another one of these trees, those fungal trees. This one may just be fine right here. So we're gonna go in with a big old wall. Maybe. Actually, yes. Gonna make another wall here. Out of Alumite. Have this stuff. Have, whatever that material was that I selected right there. Yeah, have that be there. Make it out of slate, although I don't know how I feel about slate. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, because that part's basically gonna be filled up with lava very soon. So, you know, you guys, you do your part. You know, the lava's gonna be doing its part. Frankly, I don't know if you can make it in time there. I do rather doubt it. I do kind of doubt it. Well, you know what? Let's not bother. Look, you're fine. You can go. You can leave. You can leave. It's okay. But yeah. If nothing else, you know, we can secure this place down here and have that be somewhat lava-proof, and have that be dead. No issue down here is the rooftop area. We can't really do stuff there due to the psionic lizard men that keep pulling us around like some voodoo puppets or whatever. You building, right? You building? Constructing building, that's good. Yeah, okay, all hands on deck, everyone, all hands on deck. This shroomer here also needs to leave. Good. Good. That's gonna be dead. Luckily, it is a fairly isolated place there, and we still have the majority of our farmland. All we'll lose is the fishing place, but hey, we don't really do fishing there. We don't really do that, so I think it's perfectly fine. And it seems like the guild hall of leaping, the farmers, they are now satisfied with their place here. But the thing is, I still haven't even placed down all the tables. Now, it might also be due to the artifact thing right there. Ah, yeah. yeah, Mang. Yeah, you see, Mang, you know, Mang. Poor Mang. But at least you guys did now realize that the man might be gone for a little too long, huh? I guess you all might have now realized that. I mean, hey, the lava is very slow at pushing at this point here. Like, it's really taking its time. So we'll have plenty of time to lava-proof our place down here. Make it look nice and good. And have it be as safe as it could be. Ain't that so? So we can go ahead, make a bit of this here, out of alumite. Since that happens to be rather close to us. The lumberjacks are the ones that need to hurry up a little, just in case. Just in case. Resume construction, perhaps, of that one. If you must, you can always destroy a piece of a building there. And it's the dog devouring another reindeer. Typical. Typical. Yeah, I would wish for some smarter construction in this game too, however. Since, they are not necessarily doing, making the best choices here, actually. Like, it's like, oh yeah, so the corner last, so we can't access it. What a predicament did you, put me in. Okay, I think it's being chopped down, isn't it? Well, that man's sleeping. You have no job, you're just standing there. I would need, however, a little bit of a something as well. Once you're done engraving the stone. Because we need a hatch. We need a hatch. 2 of them, in fact. Just made out of obsidian. So, another hatch, please. Make that out of obsidian as well. Now, just so that the obsidian hatches can cover down here in the farmland. Like, we do have some staircases leading down. And, knowing lava, it may lead to something not so nice. May push the water up. And that would be rather uncool. And since we do have a ceiling right there, it probably would be best if we make a staircase leading up, make a actual ceiling here, just make sure that, none of this will actually reach us right there. Yeah. So we need 2 staircases right here. Almost made a wall down there. That's not what we want. And once more see the issue presented. How about we make the staircase up here out of slate? Should be a little easier to transport. Since, yeah, there's all needs to be floor here. That one's gonna be chopped down soon, hopefully. Since again, we really need it gone, you see. And yeah, all of this is gonna be floor, all of that. And this here too. Meaning, we may also need to get rid of this one. Okay, where are my lumber people? My wood cutters. Like the legendary wood cutter, perhaps. You are fine, you don't need to. Basically, only have one guy doing the wood cutting. A wood crafter can do some wood cutting. Just putting it out there. And same with the thrasher, I suppose. You can go cut some wood. Right. Yeah, some staircases, some walls, you know, isolating everything, making sure that reindeers are not gonna like be too noisy while hunting for food. Just going to attach the steel shield. How's everyone looking here? You guys good? You guys doing just fine? Yeah, militia captains, talented mace dwarf, how's your health looking? You're fine now, right? You got your leg out open, but you should be okay now. Yeah. No one's in the prison right now. So, yeah, it's good, it's good. Check up on the lava clock that we have at this point. We're just telling us how much time we have. It's almost full. It's making its way down. Like over here we have like the 7 out of 7s and getting more diluted the further down you go. But soon, very soon, it's almost there. So you guys better hurry. Like seriously, you better speed up your work there. And hope that's not gonna be unsuspended now. Or aborted rather. This one can get rid of actually. Since we don't really have a use for it now. Since we need to make 2 walls here. And 1 wall there. In the end. In the end, that's what we need to do. Well, I see the X-Man here. Filing the tree. Adequate woodcutter. It's better than no woodcutter. That'll do. I see you making the constructed wall here. That's good. Don't you worry. Copper safety will be remaining safe. Huh? Guys, calm down. It's just a reindeer. Guys, it's just a reindeer. Come on. It's fine, you see? It really is fine. It's just a reindeer. Nothing to worry about in there, you see? It's perfectly fine. What are you doing? Constructing building? Yeah, it's heavy materials, isn't it? It's very heavy stuff. Yeah, like again, this is like one of the only 2 tiles that we need to worry about. Might as well like cancel the stairs here. And have some different stairs instead take its place. Like, what about these? I think those are gonna be just fine. If we make a miner dig up here. And then, do this. Oh. Oops. It was stairs I was making, not like, you know, just a hole in the wall. Okay, that's gone now. That's good. That's good. So we can make this all floor here. Yeah, again, shame about the rock up there. It's a little annoying. A little upsetting. But yeah, this side should be safe for the most part now. From the imminent lava river that will be forming. We can make some diorite walls there. Yet again. Constructions are still going. They're still active. So we can finish constructing the place right here. More diorite. You know how it is. Heavy, yet lava-proof. And what's not lava-proof? Lizard men. They're not lava-proof, you see. And in hindsight, maybe taking a bit of a shorter route wouldn't have been bad, but at the same time, I think this is just fine. Gives us plenty of time to deal with preparation, so, you know, we don't happen to be swept away in a flood of lava. We'll lose this part down here, but hey, I'm frankly fine with that. Because again, the main portion of the farmland is up here. Okay, choose material for the hatches. We don't have hatches yet, do we? Wow. It's taking a while, isn't it? It's taking quite some time, man. What's up? Come on. You gotta memorialize this hero. Surely someone will pay respect to that brave dwarf. Surely someone will. Oh well. Here's the guy with the staircase. Making it already. It's good. All we need is a few more walls and we'll be just fine, you see? We'll be just okay. Meanwhile, lava clock... It's inching closer. Oh, so slowly inching closer right there. It's really getting there. Slowly and steadily. Ever encroaching. Pushing the obsidian to the side. Or pyrite, I mean. And black zircons. Yeah. Some real Dr. Evil shit right here. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I just wanna burn them with lava because they're psychic people, you know? They have someone who's psychic, making my dwarves fly towards them. So if they're gonna be playing like that, I will drown them in lava, you see? I will weaponize the volcano I live in. One way or another. I'm just getting there. Maybe digging out more a channel would have helped there with the lava. It's really losing momentum, but then again we have a lot of lava, so inevitably it will be filled up. Just give it some time. It'll happen. Cool. So, floor's done. Constructing the floor now, up here. It needs to be also made out of lava-proof stuff. At the very least fireproof, you know? At the very least needs to be fireproof. That's like the minimum. Right, yeah, it's gonna be fine. The moment he breaks through, can also make a ceiling. We're just making everything lava-proof up here in this farm, meaning we'll make a whole ceiling here. And all of that. Yeah. Yeah. We can also go ahead and make a bit of a staircase up there. We can be able to go around. And then mine this away. Yeah, just mind those things, yeah. Yeah. Imagine if they transmogrify into magma crabs. Well, then I would need to tame them. I would need to tame them in this case, you know? At least, at very least, capture one of them in life. You know, such an opportunity I could not waste. I could not. So, everything should be lava-proof now. Since a wall's there, the ceiling's being made. This here is not suspended, just like a little slow to be built. But yeah, imagine like instead of lizardmen, they're gonna turn to like salamanders, like the lava-proof type of salamander. Hey, they already took away some of my dwarfs. It's my time to take them away now. And soon, the time will arrive. Soon, the volcano, the central volcano, is gonna ooze its magma. Right there. Right here. In the middle. Potentially hitting all of them at once. And if not, banishing them into the water and then turning them into obsidian. This place will be uninhabitable. All you see right here is gonna turn into lava eventually. Hence, you know, me making like lots of walls here. out of lava-proof material and ceilings too. So no unfortunate event would occur. Now I'd like some more hands on deck than I have right now, but people seem to be just busy doing whatever people be doing. I suppose they are doing whatever they're doing. Like, we still got some people who need to finish the farm plot, and they still haven't done that. What are you doing? Collecting the wood? That's fair. But you know, Dr. Evil or not, the hedge cover's still not done? The hell? Guys! Come on, hurry! Like, now we're starting to slack, alright? There's even room in here, so you have no excuses. You really don't. I mean, I can expand this area somewhat. Make this a priority 2 assignment, however. Not top priority, but still important. And the dwarves say they're training there, that's fine. Ah, well, shame this place down here never came to fruition as well, because that would have been my lava crab farm, with like floodgates here in those spots so I could control the flow of lava somewhat, at least. You know? But the thing is, magma crabs, you know, we really haven't seen many today, if any at all. Like bug bats, some visitors, that, reindeer, but no magma crabs or imps for that in that matter. Oh, it's coming down. It's getting there now. And lots of lava right here trying to flood this area. And soon it'll fall down here. Alright guys, get your popcorn, it's about to happen. Get a ghost, but not now. Not now, Tech Hut. I'm doing lava stuff, bro, so please back off. Maybe I'll pause it so we can make a, not Aben. Dick. Okay. Soon it'll be down here. Soon it'll be down there. Oh, we're gonna bathe in mountain blood, exactly. But first the lizard men are gonna get a first piece of mountain blood. You know, they're gonna taste it. They're gonna taste it. Yeah. Also, Dr. Dream's assistant, welcome. How are you doing? You just came in time to see these lizard men take a nice warm bath. And sure, they may just jump into the water, but, you know, given enough magma, there's not gonna be that much water, you know, and... Shoot, I don't wanna be caught in obsidian. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Come on! Do it! More magma! More magma! We need more! Yeah, there's that one last slope in the end there. Just that little bit of magma is all we're missing. Meanwhile, fortifications, how are they looking? They're not looking finished. It's fine, we'll have some time until the lava would happen to, you know, end up there. I mean, can I really not just go ahead and make like a little just bit of room there, you know, just a tiny amount, tiny place. I'll just get rid of this piece of land. So it all would be fine then. We need to do it the long way, the painful one. Okay, they are gonna be building the floor there, that's good. Gonna be building the floor here, which is good too. I don't want to miss the lava, you see, that's just why I wanted to pause. Okay. Again, guys, soon it'll be there. Soon it'll be there. Lava's about to reach it, you know? I'm so torn between playing this now that I can, or waiting for more updates cause bugs and UI problems. Yeah, lots of hotkeys missing. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, there's a bug that annoyed me somewhat, which was like the game crashing at seemingly random at least. And it was pretty upsetting because I lost like half a year's progress when fighting Lizardman. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It'll happen. It'll happen. They're gonna start running probably soon. The lava's about to splooge down on them. Surely, come on. It's the lava. But yeah, I mean, I am very much enjoying myself. I didn't play the OG version, however, right? Like, this is my first time playing Dwarf Fortress. And, I had great amount of fun. And, yeah, like, I can't wait for the bugs to be patched out as well. I mean, I'm not sure if certain mods would address certain issues. Haven't really dabbled that much with them. I only saw some quality of life mods, and that's about that. But yeah, like, I personally have been very much enjoying myself playing Dwarf Fortress here. Guys, where's the lava? Is the lava levitating? Like, what's happening? Guys, lava! Now! Come on! It's like, right there, it's filling up. It's 2 out of 7 spaces. It's an open space, too. Or is it a funky wood trunk? At the moment, till Dwarf Fortress hack comes around for this version.
Right. I see. So,
any guys, you feeling any lava yet? Stuff you awesome ones though? I'm surprised at the speed I've seen in Morrowind Dwarf Fortress mod. I was taken back by that. Like, I didn't expect to see Morrowind mods that quickly. We all knew it was inevitable, but damn. That quick, though? It's pretty impressive. That's pretty damn impressive, if you ask me. Well, you know, seems like the lava isn't quite getting there. Dwarfmon has over on Pokemon, and it is... Yeah, it's almost out instantly. I've seen that one too. Like, good god. Yeah, they were prepared. Like, they were just waiting for the release to happen. Like, they were waiting for it. Well, I mean, considering that the lava's defying gravity right now, still no hatch. Holy fuck, dude. Go make that damn hatch. Like, what's taking you so long? Yeah, they seem perfectly fine. Huh. Yeah, no, that's magma. That's some magma right there, alright? Well, that's odd, huh?
yeah, how about we have a maintenance dwarf go in there, eh? How about it?
How about we have a quick maintenance check-up on the whole lava situation here? You know? And, see where the problem lies. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. I don't want to be making stairs. I want to be making a room. Wait, no, oh, this is hot. It's getting warm now. The funky wood. I feel like the trunk. Could that really be? The damn trunk of this mushroom is blocking the lava because it's like right on top of it. No way, dude. No way. No. Not like that.
Well, if that is the way it'll be, then so
be it. I do still need to check up on this one guy who's, like, decisively not making his obsidian hatch, however, because I'd really like that obsidian hatch, you see. Yeah. Yeah, mushroom blocked. Unbelievable, right? Like, from all the things it could be blocking me, it's a mushroom. It's a strategically placed mushroom. And I'm reeling.
well, I mean, I suppose it'll give you guys plenty of time to
Get your popcorn ready if it's not ready yet. Well. I gotta unplug this somehow. Gotta unplug it. Well, again, we'll make big room. We'll make a canal there. Even say it's like a phallic block. Yeah, could say that. I suppose, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I guess it's in a very similar shape too. Except for there's like some branches at the bottom. But hey, who doesn't have those anyways, right? So... what we need to do is... it's gonna be very dangerous actually. But we need to work around the lava here. And make it fall down here on this cluster. Which is... which is... Can't mind her? I'm kidding. You're kidding, I can't mind her now, right? So... it just got even more dangerous, it seems. How about we cancel these real quick? We'll make a staircase leading up. And a staircase leading down back here. With a bit of a in-between, eh? How about it? Diagonal, you have more time to run. Right. So.
Okay, guys. We used to play it, eh?
I can't mine her. I can mine here. I can mine this. Wait, no I can't. Never mind, I lied. I lied, it's all a lie. We can also go ahead, you know, if we want to utilize them diagonals. We can have a very scuffed thing here, so we can open this block down there from here. Wait, no, we just open this one up. Then it's gonna come in here, but the cake's not real. Yeah. Damn it. I got played for a fiddle. What if you guys also go here? Someone gave birth and I'm really happy for them, truly. It's amazing. Really. So why don't you grab your baby and give it a pickaxe in the hand, like, get down here real quick, yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be quite a process, alright? This is such a ghetto it's so ghetto. But hey, again, they somehow the mushroom, it's surprisingly able to block this whole thing there. A little upsetting perhaps, but hey, yeah. It's on priority? Yeah, it's on priority number 1. Like, there's a dude, like, going on in the hallway here. See, like, multiple dudes actually. One of them is just a baby. Wait! Did you... No way! That just happened, right? I must be misunderstanding this. Did she, while mining, give birth? No way! Wait, oh, then that's totally what happened. She's mining, she's digging here, and she just casually gave birth. What a legend!
So when did you come? Where did you come to? You know, to be like? Where's your birthplace?
Oh, it's that one shoddy lava magma maintenance tunnel. You know the one? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. Dwarf gives 0 elves. Yeah, absolutely. Like just like gives birth in the middle of a magma tunnel that is currently under maintenance work, and has a, you know, just keeps going. You know, keeps going like it's nothing. Yeah. Combat bros are the best. Like, I could see them.
Imagine if you're fighting the undead and you give birth fighting the undead, and then your baby turns undead real quick. I'm afraid.
Combat bros, yeah. I don't know, was like, for some reason I thought the dwarves would be maybe, I don't know, laying down before they give birth, but no, I completely misjudged it. They're not like
fragile humans, you know. They're built different, alright? Damn. No, Dad. That was very impressive, actually. I feel like I've been exposed to the truth right there. And what a truth that was.
Well, damn. Let's make a floor here, shall we? Is this gonna be a problem? It is. This is gonna be a problem in the future, so let's get rid of it. For as long as we can. I guess on the bright side, we can use this plug to, you know, do this part properly first, I suppose. And, Wario, what are you doing? Storing item in stockpile. That's lovely. Say, where are the other 186 dwarfs that we have? Besides these two, like, where are the farmers? Where are, like, all the other people, you know? Like we got Sweet Paws right now, but, like, hey, man, where's everyone else? I know. Where are they? Why is no one plowing the fields right here? Did they hear of the lava? Is that what I heard of? They shouldn't be afraid of it, they should embrace it. Welcome it with open arms. It'll be fine, I say. It'll be fine. You know, I mean, this one's giving, like, birth in the mines, you know, while going hard at it. Like, couldn't care less. Like, absolutely couldn't. It just keeps on going, keeps on powering through. Very impressive, too. But we need to get rid of this mushroom so we can, like, make a proper ceiling here so any lava wouldn't, like, ooze in from there. This is suspended for reasons beyond me. The stairs don't really have any stairs from what I'm seeing. But then again, we can just do this here. Pull one of those. It should be fine yet again. You know what? Just get rid of all of it, you know? All of this. Make it be gone. And all of this is simply there for me to be able to reach this one spot a little better. Yeah, that's on the wall, that's on the wall, and even when it's gone, it'll be fine, yeah. When dog gives birth and puppies join the brawl, you know they are warhounds when that happens. You know you've trained your dog well if that is the case. Right then, construction, floor. Okay, let's go like this. Place down the diorite and some slate and these things since they happen to be somewhat close maybe. And up here very much the same scenario. Microline too. No, you guys keep going, okay? You guys keep on going. Though I'd be happy if it would be a little faster. Deny, I don't want more people. Yeah, basically FPS death is real right now. That's basically what's happening here. It sure is taking forever to get anywhere. And I was really hoping I could deal with these lizards. But with 15 FPS. Guys, we have 15 FPS. I'm just saying, man. Novice miner. Like, you know, if you're a novice miner, why even bother, right? Like, get the experienced dwarves in there. Let them handle it. But yeah, you know, from what I can tell is Dwarf Fortress is a lot of fun, you know. I really enjoyed. I just hope there's gonna be something, sometime, eventually, that'll allow people to play and enjoy the game without having to worry about the FPS death. Though, sadly, I suppose it is something that comes with the complexity of the game itself. You know, it's like something that is more or less inevitable when you have so many things going on at the same time and whatnot. Like, isn't it like a thing like the game keeps track of people's teeth? Like a lot of the time. It's like, so how many teeth does your dwarf have? Let's see, let's better keep track of that. Yeah. Yeah, like such complex simulation does demand its own sacrifices. By the looks. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that. Because if I could, then I would. Okay, so that's looking good. That's looking very fine. I'm sure that's nothing. The murder, the rampage you're hearing right there, it's fine. Pretty sure. The stray warlock has been found dead. Because of reindeers, I imagine. And you can leave. You can go away. Okay, who's fighting now? Is it the reindeers again? Typical. But, like again, I'd love to see at least the lava hit my mark, you know? Those damned lizard men. The pressure shouldn't be even that immense. So it's like it's still flowing in, building up and such. So the pressure should be fine, you know? In some way. Also, if I was you, I wouldn't be carrying my baby around this place, because, you know, like, you're gonna be dealing with lava eventually, so just putting that one out. Yeah. Make a shotgun yet? No. I haven't made any shotguns. Frankly, I know the term shotgun, but, like, I don't even know what it exactly is. I know there's, like, minecart shotguns, too, and stuff like that. But, no, I haven't made any of those, as, I mean, I know what a shotgun is, but I don't think it's the same in this game. Like, it's a little different. In terms of Dwarf Fortress. Ah, yes, you see, we've made this blunderbuss here. It's been missing for a week. Who? What child? Who? They are a bit weird, but fun. Right. Well, can't say I've dabbled with them yet, whatsoever. Can't say I've done that. Yeah, people are sparring, that's lovely, that's lovely. We're kinda low on booze. How come? How come we're low on the booze? Oh, it's because we're not making any drinks, that's why. We're low on booze because there's no booze being made. It's that simple. You can keep playing, game. You don't need to pause right now. Just want to double check if it's all set properly, but yeah, game. Keep going. Don't let me stop you. Zontier Shieldshaft wishes to be citizens of Copper Safety. What? I like your name, Shieldshaft. You can be part of the crew here. Yeah, like we have so many people, yet so few fucks given by a lot of the citizens. Like, okay, who's not doing their part right now? Who? I'm gonna make you haul. I'm gonna make all of you guys haul, whether you like it or not. And then planting. We have a few planters. That's good. Fishing. We have a few fishers, but they're not doing it. Hey, you, go fish. And engraving. That's fine. That's fine. This is also fine. Mining. We have so many people mining, yet so few doing it. I imagine hauling does like involve like constructing and such. I would imagine. The bars can also be doing some stuff, you know, they just don't need to be sitting there and doing nothing. The butchery can also haul. So now we got some dedicated hauling dwarves. And I better see them haul some stuff. So again, I assume construction has to do with hauling. And construction active, partially constructed, never finished for unknown reasons. Which is rather odd. Rather odd if I do dare say so myself. I'd like a floor. Back there. I'd like a floor. No access, obviously no access. And surprisingly there's no access. Yeah, guys, mind those away, okay? Get rid of these. We need to do this a little smarter. So that's for some reason suspended. Do you want me to make a different floor? Is that it, game? That'll make you happier. Slate. Hopefully that'll do it for you. While, yeah, this here needs to be plugged up as well. But it'll be done in due time. No, hatches. I know we got them. Well, we have them. We should have two of them, exactly. Just to make sure it's gonna be safe, you know? But yeah, so what is, like... Tell me the lore of the shotgun. I am intrigued. So like what does it do? Like I imagine it's some type of trap or something and that sorts that like shoots a lot of projectiles at anyone who would trigger it. At least is what I'm imagining. Is what it would be. Could of course be wrong. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be any wiser. But yeah. So what is the shotgun? Because I know there's minecart shotguns, so I'm a little... What are you, really? You shotgun, you... So, yeah. Again, I wanted to do a fort that is, like, a little more technologically advanced, you know, less manual labor and such. And, perhaps that would be a nice spot for some shotguns to be had. Perhaps. You know, since we wanna go in with traps, we wanna go with actual water power, we wanna go in with, please make a floor. Wanna do that, and do all sorts of things with that one, you see? But it's not, I don't know if it's gonna be the next fort though. Maybe. It might be the next fort, we'll see. Next fort's gonna be all about, the ocean and, Fleet Holy? I deny you. I don't like that name. Yeah, like the next one, Evil Coast, is what seems that people would like. So we're gonna go to Evil Coast. And then go to Wicked Shore. Or whatever place we want to be calling it. And that's where we're gonna be heading. And I'm curious about that. Like, again, copper safety, first fort went pretty well, all things considered. So let's go to somewhere a little more hostile, because it seems like... I wasn't really looking at it. It seems like the place I picked is rather docile, in terms of, like, danger itself. So there is that. But, like, the biggest threats I found were those, cave crocodiles, and, the lizard men. Yeah, we had the occasional troll and troglodyte down here, and like those little bug people, but like they didn't do anything, right? But these guys are like the main antagonist, which, you know, sure thing. But yeah. And he's no, I didn't have a single siege, which like I was pissing off the elves. I killed their merchants many times. I killed their diplomats many times, but they didn't want to do a siege. I even killed some humans right now, and they don't seem to care too much. They seem to be perfectly fine with it. Like, oh, well, we lost them. Oh well. Goblins don't even live close to me. There's no goblins attacking me. I've never seen evil goblins in my life. The one thing I have seen is like a giant attacking me, but that one died pretty quickly. You know, traps got him pretty good. Get him pretty good. And, you know, just finished them off, basically, with my spear dwarfs. And, yeah, there were no sieges. I had a were creature going in once, a were iguana, I think. And that were iguana died pretty quickly, too. I like starting by goblins. Tons of sieges. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. That is maybe another thing we can do in the future. Have, live near Goblin Town. And basically try and deal with the goblins before the goblins deal with me. Like, that is definitely another thing we could be doing and we should be doing. As it sounds like a lot of fun. Right, so, floors. We are really getting there now. We're like wrapping up production, basically. Can't quite go there yet because it's not fully connected, it seems. Oh well. At least it seems to be picking up some steam now. And the minor dwarf is about to reach its destination. Going from novice miner to novice miner still. Takes a lot of mining to get better at mining, you see. And also did kind of zigzag, but hey. On the other hand, you know, she was gathering stones for us to then use down here. Yeah, I mean, let's think about it. What goals do we want to have for the next run? So, currently what we have going on is we're gonna be living at a shore, and it's gonna be evil. It's gonna be an evil shore. That's what we know. We can try to claim the ocean as ours, though frankly I don't quite know how to do it just yet. We'll find a way, I'm sure we'll find a way. Since there's no boats you can build, right? You gotta be a little more creative. You're gonna make your little guys swim, perhaps. And even then, it's not gonna be easy. There's gonna be a lot of slightly more dangerous fish in there than we know here. In the cave. Where it's like crocodiles at the worst, maybe. Like, we're gonna have a navy. That's what we need. We need a whole damn navy down there.
That's what we need.
Okay, they're getting there. Again, I'm a little puzzled as to why the stuff here is not, like, getting continued, but...
Hey, you know, if they want to starve, then, you know, let them starve, I suppose.
Any livestock I can, slaughter that's not necessarily a dog and would make me feel bad about. Like a little puppy, just kill him. I'm good on that, I'm good. We got some doggies here, we got this little guy. Yeah, it seems like basically all the stuff that would give me a decent amount of food and leather, someone owns them, you know, it's someone's pet. Which, you know, rather annoying. Okay, make a floor here. Warlock has been found dead. Didn't we like have a ghost? Yeah, wasn't there like a ghost problem not too long ago? Engraved memorial. Ghost. Any ghosts? Any ghosts we have? Any spooky paranormal activity, perhaps? No? No ghost? That's right, I thought I saw a ghost. I'm pretty sure I saw one. Going through here, I don't see one. Yeah. Yeah, no ghost. Well, I mean, I know you can look at them by going through the outer section and just like this here. Lots of reptile people. No, it's Tankard. Yeah, it is Tankard. Gotcha, Tankard. Tankard, ghost. Engraved memorial. So, really, all you guys are lacking is actually placing it down, huh? That's all we haven't done yet. We just haven't placed down the slab. Come on, return the slab. You need to return the slab. Yeah, that's Mang. Mang, the hero, the myth, the legend himself. Mang can be memorialized, say... yeah... in this room, because that's a room a lot of people will be going through. And you know, Mang, he did us a solid, you see, he did us a solid. Gave his life for copper, safety. Which is a bit of a mouthful. I like how these guys are still working on the engraved floor too. Alright, lava room. I see we reached it. Kind of. Yeah. If you slaughter the owner too, there will be no complaints. That is not wrong. That is not wrong, Vaporizer. That is not wrong. Also, welcome to Project Little Mushrooms blocking up my lava flow, so I need to make another little hole next to the mushroom to kill the lizardman with lava. It's a bit of a mouthful, you know. There's probably a better name for it, but that is currently the working title, you see. Yeah. Yeah, how we doing? Welcome. We're just trying to mine our way around. Crossing our fingers that it's gonna go well. Just in case, you know, maybe even place down our heads up here. Since we do have one of the obsidian variety. Now, it's important that we'll do it fast, because, you know, the more lava builds up, the more pressure there will be. And the less likely it is for the dwarf to survive. Now currently, again, there should be comparatively low pressure if we compare to the volcano itself. So, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, we got some red spinal clusters. Nice. And going up here, you know, get some verticality. If the lava was to happen to spread there, people would be a little safer. Same goes for the obsidian hash, which hopefully stop it. And yeah, I also like how we found native gold in there. But probably won't be capitalizing on it too much. A lot of native gold, actually. Yeah, a lot of it.
You guys are lucky. I can't mine right above you like this. You're lucky. You're lucky, alright?
Since what we could do is a little tricky. And here's me hoping it's not gonna come and bite me in the ass right now. If I make a trench there, this guy would be able to see it. Would he climb in there though? That is the real question. Would he climb down? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, so really, you should put your baby away. Like, your baby may just get melted in lava. It's just putting it out there. You know, just food for thought. Food for thought. It's 0 years old, so you don't want it to, like, burn up, you know? Yeah, walk away with your baby. That's better. It's smarter. Yeah, go have a drink. Go have a drink. So, you're a dabbling miner. It's lovely. Getting all the losers, you know, all the bad miners is what I'm getting here. So, this place is starting to look better, though. Resume construction. I don't know where you stopped at. Please do resume it. I'd be very happy if you would. So we're kind of like trying to make this place way more lava-proof than it was. So, you know, in case of a, bit of a, how would you say, uncontrolled lava flow, you would be able to still, operate under normal conditions if you're lucky enough. Why are those cancelled? Why is that? It has been put to rest, it's fine, that's fine. I don't care. Cancel construct building interrupted by a reptile spearman. What, the ones in the water behind the grate? Back there? Is that what you're crying about? This one dude? That is what's making you feel uncomfortable? That's it. You'll make a damn wall there right now, okay? You will make a damn wall right there. Oh, is that why you keep, like, not going through with this? Because that so would make sense. Because you could.
Most intriguing. Oh well.
And I assume this is due to a similar reason, maybe? It shouldn't be, but maybe. Well, back to Lava Town. Yeah, you... Wait. Oh yeah, that lizard man. Well, little guy. You might have just done me a favor yourself without even realizing it. You might have just done me a solid, actually. Yeah, you might have just done that. Can I get a miner there? Or can I not? No, they're afraid. It's fine, buddy. It's okay. Don't worry. You can go here instead. One or the other. Because that lizard man's gonna be done for it. Alright? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. And do go over there for the time being. Just in case. Because I'm gonna throw some lava down at some lizard people. One way or another. Someone is going to have lava thrown on their face. And I've had plenty of lava on my face. So I think it's someone else's turn for, you know, for once. I think I've done my part, you see. Okay, you don't want to build this floor? Fine by me then. Build a different floor in this case. If it's maybe the material that you don't like, maybe cobalite that you'd like instead. I don't know. Well, why did you go down there? Because she flew. She flew without wanting to fly. That's why. That is what must have happened. Well, hopefully the next guy's gonna have a little more luck. You know? Hopefully the next person will be a little luckier. All you need to do is break this here. Actually, breaking this would also work. If you break this and then have lava flowing in from there, it'll eventually spread down there regardless. It'll just take a little longer. Soldering? Sure, you can come in. We just lost a trader, but it's okay. Yeah, they have some weird magic going on down there, which is giving us trouble. And what's happening with you? You just kept falling, huh? Yeah. Okay, this guy. Careful. Careful. Okay, I see the issue. How about we ignore this one and just focus on that there? How about we focus on breaching this here first, and then breach this here over there, and then we can have a nice flow of lava. Oh no, I approved the board! I can't unapprove it, can I? You go there. You go in. You go in. Yeah.
Yes, now we're thinking.
That's good. Oh? You're getting cold feet now. Store item in stockpile. Oh, so you were never meant to be doing that, I see.
It's a bit of a shame, but it's whatever. It's fine.
So what are you doing? Going to the stockpile, are you? Okay, but where's the miners then, you know? Psychic lizards. Always the same. Okay, how's this place looking? Very colorful. That's very nice. Very nice. Resume. Yes, come on. Keep at it. You gotta keep at it, you guys. Actually, you know, I'm starting to not believe in the, you know, lava-proof protocols for, like, construction buildings, maybe. Like, I'm kind of like becoming an unbeliever there. Simply due to, you know, that one mushroom is holding up a whole lava lake up there. I'm sorry, I'm just starting to lose my faith in lava. And its lethality. Just do the stuff out of the closest material, it'll be fine, surely. If it was to come down to it anyways. Which, we'll see if it will. Because someone's gonna be mining that piece of rock right there. And someone, hopefully, is gonna come out of it alive. And someone, hopefully, will die. You know, a lot of lizard men, hopefully, are gonna be the ones to die. If you can dig a channel there, but you don't need to dig a channel. Logan! Logan, Godspeed, Logan. You need to be quick on your feet, however. Or you need to run the moment you breach. Okay, Logan. Ready? Set. And... go! And go! Okay, and be on your way. Run! Yeah, see that? That's Logan, man. That's Logan for you, baby. Whoever's this should maybe reconsider being... Hello? Hey, don't be in there. What a mad lad. Alright, where are you at? Yeah, there's more of them. Yeah, I know. There's nothing new. But guess what? Your sanctuary has been breached. I'm gonna kill all of you at once now. One swoop. One swift blow, perhaps even, and your tree is gonna burn down, and then you are gonna burn down, and then none of you will remain.
Get 'em, lava! Get 'em! Burn them! I want to see them boil!
Exactly. The fire is spreading. The lava is doing its job very well. The lizardmen that are alive escaping into the water itself. But for how long? But for how long will they manage to survive? As the lava burns the water away, creating gaps inside of it. Yeah, reptile man. How did that feel? Tell me. And be honest. That was satisfying. And you know what? That was really satisfying. Oh, I banished them back into the darkness they came out of. Oh, I banished them. Yeah, they're gone. Dude, they're gone. There's like 2 remaining, maybe? But those 2 are remaining, they won't get far. Like, I'm actually boiling them right now. While, you know, making myself nice and safe. In my little fortress up here. Open space, it's what, just an open space with nothing being constructed, yeah? Ah, yeah, that was satisfying. That was nice and satisfying right there. Very much so. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Construction suspended? Yeah, sure, whatever then. We can maybe mine this away, like it's what, like this one lizard man? That's just whatever, it's whatever. But hey, we've done what we wanted to do. Being, you know, the whole, burning the lizard men with lava. And by Odin, we've burnt them. Alright, we've burned them good. There's just a few of them hanging out under tiny little branch. But I'm sure that tiny little branch not gonna last for that long. These guys in the meantime, what are they gonna do? Sitting there, waiting for the obsidian? To surround them, maybe? Like, what is their game plan? I wonder. They're just sitting there. Maybe not even realizing what's about to happen. They're gonna be encased in obsidian themselves. See? Oh, now they felt it. Yeah, now it hurt a little. Now it burned. Yeah, that wasn't pleasant, now was it? Well, guess what? There's gonna be more where that comes from, because you're gonna stay there. And all I'm saying is, you guys will eventually run out of water, so, I think that's a dwarven victory right there. You know? I do think so. As everything that needs to be walled off is at this stage nice and walled off. This is fairly close. You can do that. We can do that. Yeah, so this is being currently built by this guy right here. Perfect.
Well, Copper Safety got rid of another few lizard people.
Some of them seeking refuge up under tree branches. But it's not gonna save them. Oh, it's not. Well, Copper Safety, the metropolis. Right here, right there. Place is being, lava-proof down here in the farm area. Just pick some slate, man. Just take the slate and then slap that down.
I really don't care
if it's slate or not. Frankly, I can cancel this too. Because all I need over here in the end is just having a simple wall to hold the tide. Could have done it way earlier technically. But
because I wasn't thinking of it, you know, I just didn't think of it.
But yeah. Everywhere where there's wall, there's now a ceiling above it. So if this all was to become pure lava, We got our means to defend ourselves against it. We should be fine. But yeah, again, go for safety, everyone. Go for safety. It's the safest metal out there. Oh, this guy's gonna have a bad time. He's gonna have a real bad time. Wait for the lava to just drop to this side and he's gonna notice. Oh, you're gonna notice, buddy. Yep. Turn into obsidian, baby. Yeah, someone just gets turned into obsidian by the looks. Well. Sucks to be you, huh? Sucks to be all of you here. I'm surprised that this tree's still not burned up, by the way. I'm really surprised. Yeah. Also, just like flying cave crocodiles or something like they're being held up by something, by some force. But hey, it is autumn. We've been around for 6 long years, and I think we've done pretty damn good, you know? For the first fort, I think we've done real solid, you know? Now it's time to delve into unknown depths. On the coast, perhaps. See how that'll go. Because I think we're gonna retire Copper Safety. I think we're gonna retire this fort for some other time. And maybe we'll be able to visit this place once adventure mode comes out too. Maybe we'll be able to return to this nice little hamlet, you know? Insane for your first fort? Dude, I am so surprised I actually made it. You know, like, get this type of victory, I suppose, you know? In one season. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was like about to die of dehydration, and I was like, I remember what my ancestors told me. Strike the earth. And damn it, I struck the earth. I found water. I didn't dehydrate. I took the warmth of the volcano for my own, as outside it's pretty damn cold. And frankly, I didn't really have any other choice than to strike the earth here, because there's not really any water. It's like frozen. So I just had to go deeper. Because I was hoping that like at 0 elevation... let's see if I was right actually. Well, around 0 elevation, we found the caves. Because like, that's about sea level. So I was like expecting some water to be down here, and I was not mistaken. Yeah, and you know what's really lucky, by the way, for this run? This place right here. I came in, I walled this off. Not with bronze, by the way. Like, actually, I actually walled this part off first. I walled it off. I had a pretty nice hamlet here. A farm going with people getting eaten by gators every now and then. And, you know, then I actually went out here and there were so many lizardmen. Like, you can probably tell by the bones how many lizardmen there were. Like, yeah, it's pretty damn lucky that I actually walled it off when I walled it off. Because if this here wouldn't have existed, I might have died to lizardmen. I might have just got overrun by them because there were so many and my troops were not ready. But with the wall here, my troops were able to supply themselves with some better weapons from the merchant that happened to come, or I think I made some maybe. Train to become stronger, and then we were able to overcome them, right? We're able to take them on. But damn, it was a wild ride. And you know, at least I got to use my little magma track. Sadly, I'm very sorry to say that, sadly we didn't tame or capture any magma crabs. But in the end, there's always next time. There's always another time we can go ahead and capture the magma crabs. Now, you can abandon it, but that's not what I want to do. I think if I retire, it's just like me leaving, like me saving and leaving the game. And that'll be fine. Now, before we do end the stream, because we've been going on for a while, before we end the stream, there's one thing I'd like to do. I'd like to go through with some world settings with you guys right now, for the next run. Yeah, for the next run, for the next world that we'll have, Copper Safety's place was mainly, you know, we upped the amount of volcanoes because I really want to start near a volcano. Then we happen to go, you know, in the frozen wasteland of the South Pole, and that's basically what happened. But yeah, really damn curious about what's gonna be next. So yeah, I think we're gonna make a new world, actually. Create a new world. Okay. So. What is like some stuff we want to have? We can also go into the detailed mode. I know we want to have the coast. You know what? Let's go into the detailed mode. What I want to have is a large island. Actually works pretty well for this here. Want to have it nice and big. Seed's gonna be Wicked Sea. That's the seed, okay? Oh, never mind. It's not. Wicked Sea, because again we're gonna be at the coast. Never mind. Maybe down here. Wicked Sea. All right, and then we set it to true. Yes, use seed. History seed. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Yeah, we're gonna use Ocean Man. You know, that's gonna be the seed. So, Wicked Sea and Ocean Man is the place we're gonna be going to. Creature seed? I don't care. World name? Oh, what do we call this? Like, it's one massive island. It's one big island. What should we name this island that we'll have? Custom world name. I mean, we can keep it random, of course, but you know, it'll stand out more if it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be something good. Oh, the Eye of the Storm. You know, because it's an island, and I imagine it's gonna be fairly turbulent around, you know, the sea around us. Population cap after civ creation. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with those. Not gonna mess with these. Minimum volcanoes. That's all fine by me. Though savagery. Maximum savagery. 100. Minimum savagery. It's gonna be a savage world, okay? 75 savagery. It's gonna be very dangerous now, okay? We're upping the ante, okay? It's gonna be a very dangerous world. Maybe 50. We'll have some variety, okay? A little variety. Elevation mass size, I mean, that's fine by me. Don't really feel like messing around. Monk eyes, I know. But people wanted a savage world. Now we're gonna give them something savage, alright? It's gonna be playing very much differently than the copper safety. Temperature mass size, again I'm fine with that. The poles, north and south. Yeah, I'd like north and south. North, maybe? What about number 2? North and south. Okay. What about just 1? North or south? It's a little surprise. What was number 4? South. And 5? North and south again. Wait, we can... Let's say south is 1 pole. To the north it's just gonna get warmer. Okay? Minimum mountain peak number, that's fine. Titan number. I'm not gonna touch those. I know what they do. I can't quite estimate that yet. Evil rain types? Number of evil rain types. 50. Or 50 types of evil rain. And I want 75 types of evil clouds. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Yes. Count our sub-regions. Initial wetland region count. You're really going for it. I sure am. Yeah. I was welcome, Victor. We're currently making the world settings for the next fort we'll be playing in. Currently, we want Evil Ocean. And let's see how evil this ocean's gonna be. So there's volcano. There's this number of civilizations. Let's keep this a little low. Let's say we'll go with 30 civs. And yeah, that's fine. Mountain caves. Yeah. That's all fine. Bot layer forces magma. Yeah. That's all okay. I'm okay with all of those. There's no way I can make the world more evil. How can I make this place eviler? Allow divination. Yes, that's all fine. Number of nightmare types, 26. Man, we already have a lot of evil rain and evil clouds. We'll see how well it'll go. This time we're more prone to dying a little earlier, I'd say. Simply just due to the savagery being so high up, you know? Like 50 to 100. It's savage no matter where you go. Yeah, it's the eye of the storm. And there sure is a storm brewing, alright? Anything else? Anything else? Anything that we need? Let's see. Temperature, that's fine. Maximum drainage, minimum volcanic. Yeah, that's the savagery. Elevation, rain, drainage, savagery, mesh size, temperature. Again, volcano stuff. Mountain peaks, titans. Wait. Oh, yeah, this evil clouds. Yeah, I remember. Cool. Alright. I mean, one way or another, this is damn sure going to be a wild world. I think we're good. We're gonna make this a pretty damn wild world. So let's create it. Let's go in, create a world, see how good or bad it'll be. Okay? Alright guys, you ready? You ready to see the eye of the storm? The next place of our next fortress, who's gonna be rather spicy. Whoa! Hey, whoa, calm down, what's happening? Whoa, planet! The planet, you need to chill, planet! The savagery! Are we okay now? Is this alright? Low elevation rejection. The world generator is having trouble placing enough low elevation. Can you permanently receive elevations between 0 and... Wait, 99? I mean, isn't that normal? You've reached the eye of the storm. I sure did. No wind here. Allow all rejects, allow this rejection type and continue reporting others. Abort now! And I'll go over my parameters. Continue until you give me another warning. Yeah. 600 gross. Yeah, that sure does reject a lot of them, alright? Yeah, just... Hey guys, I'm pretty sure I didn't mess around with the elevations, by the way. Allow this rejection, okay? We'll just keep going. All I did is savagery. make a world seed. Allow all rejections. Let's see what's gonna happen, okay? Only perfection accepted. Let's see how it'll go. Let's see what this will turn into now. Big island. Very savage. I think you did it. I think so, yeah. We got a place. Now we're gonna have to see how this place is gonna be looking like. Yeah, we also have to wait for the history to generate and whatnot. And, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. But yeah, this is going to be the place where the monitor fiend Mephio of the bulbous something. So we already have demons. So savage, all the inhabitants kept dying? Maybe. I mean, I'm seeing the noble devil. You know, another demon. Lots of demons here, actually. Yeah, the bulbous spiders. That's like the faction where the demon was. Like, literally, the history of this place started with a demon. That's what it started out with. That's pretty metal. Righty. Yeah, some bugs being made. Tombs. The dragon. Struck down a dwarf. So a dragon killed a dwarf, we already know that. Pretty metal. Right, more animal diets by a person. We see the humans made by the human. Is this the contradiction? The hidden meaning of the fort created by a dwarf necromancer. I see. The squashed brothers. Huh. The goblin toad became absolute and did something. Something of absolution. Right. The Hydra was struck down by a dwarf. Wow, one single dwarf alone took down a Hydra? That's Pretty impressive. Must have been quite a good dwarf. The staff of ancient myth was created in Tumbachine, the elf settlement. The goblin fop. He made something cool. Animal embryos exposed was created by some dwarf. What do you mean? What fucked up book is that? Hey guys, do you ever want to see animal embryos? Here's a picture book to tell you all about embryos of animals. Because I'm here to expose them right now. What a wild world. Truly savage. You know, truly savage. The mystery of animal diets. What do animals eat? I don't know. Became absolute herring of the doctrines of summer. Right.
We'll get some gobos in there. We'll get some gobos.
Uncanny economy was created. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna pause it soon. I'm gonna go to 175. And I'm gonna pause it. I don't want to have 250 years. 175 years is just fine. Okay, pause. Yeah, use the word now. So, I'm gonna try and survive for 5 years in some environment like this. That's like a goal, right? A goal would be surviving 5 years minimum. It's gonna be interesting. And, hey, again, like, trying to conquer the sea, you know? Trying to conquer that. You know, I wanna have my dwarves be able to swim. You know, that's another thing I'll try. So I'm gonna try and teach them how to swim. We know that they can swim in certain depth, you know, they can learn how to swim, so if we have something, that happens to be regulated, you know, like controlled water flow where they can swim and learn how to swim. Maybe they won't sink like a rock and die due to a crocodile ripping off their leg and pulling them in the water. Like, that's just silly. Oh, that's just silly. Can't you even take your leg? Jeez. So without it.
Right, granite of 176.
Damn, we missed 1 year. 1 year to...
I guess we'll survive 4 years then. We'll have to do that.
But yeah. I am very curious on how that is going to be going for fort number 2. Copper safety sure was pretty safe. Sure was pretty safe. I wanna take a brief look around the place now, you know. Flood the whole fortress with like 3 out of 7 water and force them to swim. Basically, yeah, basically.
You're on your own, sure am.
Sure am. Okay, so we got a South Pole here, that's fair. It's very not evil, is it? There's like the Forest of Lies, the Land of Hoods, but it's haunted, so I don't know.
I wanna be at the beach. Scorching, scorching, ew. Yeah, I mean, there's a few places one could be. Stars, everything, untamed wilds. Yeah, it's not as evil as I was thinking, though. Gotta turn up the evilness. Haunted again. The Cardinal Prairies. We got some nice forest there. Yeah, untamed wilds all over the place. And wilderness at best. But yeah, lots of untamed wilds. Yeah, sure is. Sure is. Very empty too, kinda. A day's travel north, elves, The forest of strokes, the land of hoods. Terrifying. Okay, okay. And who do we have here? Evil elves? Forest retreat? Yeah, that's elves, right? Probably unhinged as well. I mean, I feel like if we want something evil, this would be like the best here, but we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, we can also go for the joyous wilds up here, you know, that the place that seems very happy. It's just like incredibly warm. That's about it. Yeah, the moist, brutal forest. Yeah, the joyous wild and the untamed wilds right here. Back to joyous and untamed, keep swapping. Tropical ocean as well.
I don't think we even have like evil islands or the likes of that. Well, I mean that's cool. Yeah, we can use that for next time. Absolutely. That, or I'll generate something more evil than this, you know, some place that's eviler. Yeah, it's only haunted. I'm seeing a lot of haunted stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be me for Dwarf Fortress today. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to drop a follow. I always appreciate that, and makes you stay on top of further Dwarf Fortress streams in the future. There's small areas to embark in if you wanna reduce the time before FPS death. Yeah, I'll remember that. I'll keep that in mind. Also, Snowcade, thank you for the follow, and Victor, thank you for the last one. I appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be for Dwarf Fortress this time. Next time, it's gonna be very evil. Very oceanic, you know? Hey, Dirty, how you doing? And also, Dirty, have a good one. Yeah, hope you enjoy so much of Dwarf Fortress there. Yeah. I really like Copper Safety. Copper Safety, good place, 10 out of 10. Maybe not 10 out of 10, but 8 out of 10. Yeah. Again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And, I'll see you tomorrow with something that is not Dwarf Fortress. I think tomorrow might be a Caves of Cod day. That's just what's probably gonna be happening tomorrow. I know that Caves of Cod has their new beta that's like fully released now, so it's not a beta anymore. But I still haven't finished my run in the beta branch, so yeah, hopefully we can get some progress in there. So Caves of Cod is probably gonna be tomorrow. So yeah, guys, once more, thank you for watching, thank you for following, thank you for all of this, and yeah, I'll see you next time in the Eye of the Storm. Bye bye.